Primary immunodeficiencies are a group of more than 550 rare, chronic disorders in which part of the body's immune...
Vetter, who was affectionately known as the boy in the bubble, but who was born...
And go.
Stories have power. Before our ancestors learned to speak, they found ways to tell stories. People dance and sing and create the way that birds fly and fish swim. It is a part of who we are. It's something we cannot help but do. When people gather together to celebrate, to enjoy life, to share stories with each other, the world itself changes. And by the light of the golden bough, the greatest stories are told. Welcome, everyone. I'm tormented by gnomes, and after everything my internet just put me through, I'm just happy to be here. The entire delay was completely my fault. I was battling tech demons, so I'm really excited to actually be online here with all of you hosting this. We have a Dungeons & Dragons charity adventure for you, raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and the people playing at my table today are ridiculous and unbelievable. Let's go ahead and introduce them right now. Matt Mercer, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. I'm excited to be here to play with y'all. I've been fans of all you individually, and to have you all here is really, really cool.
Yeah. What's your forever DM to player ratio? I know it's not like 100%. You get to go on the other side of the screen. Yeah. What would you say it is?
I'd say it's, I mean, if we're looking at volume of gameplay, I'm still probably sitting around 99 to 1%.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we'll move the needle like a little bit here today.
Hey,
but
any
I'm super
bit
stoked
helps,
to have
really.
you here. Further on, we are joined today by Sea-Dog VA, aka Connor. Connor, welcome.
Hi guys, how you doing? Happy to be here. I am not very good at Dungeons and Dragons, but I luckily have a stacked lineup of people here who are going to help us make sure it goes perfectly, and I'm sure it'll be an amazing time. So I'm excited.
You are good at entertaining and performing and acting, and Dungeons and Dragons is just that with dice and math. We'll handle as much of the dice and math as we can. You're going to be great at the rest of it.
All right, we'll get a perception 20 check on that real quick. That'll be good.
Insight check to see if I'm full of yes.
Full of shit.
Last but certainly not least, the reason for the season, the organizer of this whole entire thing, Ironmouse. How the heck are you?
Well, I'm kind of nervous because you mentioned math, and I don't want to do any of that. So do all that for me.
That is literally my job. We have computers and bald people to do math for us, so don't even worry about that. It is Prime Immune Deficiency Month.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, it's Primary Immune Deficiency Awareness Month, April.
Mm-hmm. And this is just one of many, many fundraisers that both you and Connor have organized for the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
That's
What
true.
is the work that they do in the world? And tell us a little bit about your involvement with them.
Well, first I have to say I am one of the many people, one of the many demons on Earth, suffering through PI, or primary immune deficiency disease. I have CVID, which is common variable immune deficiency disease, which means my body cannot produce antibodies to fight off infection. I'm a little nervous. I feel like I'm going to throw up. You would think that after all this time, I'm okay with talking about all this stuff, but still, each time it's always... But anyway, today we're doing this to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is an amazing charity, an amazing organization that has helped me in the past and helped so many people like me that have PI, providing resources and education and supporting people and partnering with clinicians and people to conduct research, and they do a lot of stuff. They're just amazing, and they helped me out a lot in the past, and I'm just really happy to be able to do an event like this to support an amazing cause that means so much to me. PI has affected every facet of my life, so, I'm happy to be here.
If there's anything I believe, it's that every person whatever they go through, the only real obligation we have is to find a way to put some love back into the world. And the way that you have taken the help that you've received and then just magnified it through all of this is pouring an abundance of love back into the world. So I really admire what you do. I am happy to be a part of it, but all of you in chat are also part of it through your donations. And to tell us more about how that's going to work, I invoke the terrible power of DJ Dono Man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, your friendly neighborhood DJ Dono Man. Coming from the eternal ether, I've been torn between worlds and will be visiting you in this ethereal form. I'm now eternally chained to anything that really Ironmouse or Tormented by Gnomes do to read donations until the end of time. And so today we have actually some very, very special things that you'll be unlocking as you donate for this show. Let's check out. Okay, we're hopping straight into the auction house. Okay, so as you donate here, we're going up to a $50,000 target, and every donation of $5, make sure you select the incentive for this. Oh my gosh, so super cool. One of one Ironmouse custom keyboard by Barrett Creative. Unlike some of our past shows, you can see on the left side of the screen there, all of the donos will be pulled up there. We've already got a ton coming in. I'm going to give you some shout-outs in just a sec, but first, we need to revel in the glory of this keyboard. Look how cool it is. Cass, what do you think of that keyboard?
Wow. Wait, I want it. Can I keep it?
You're going to have to donate a lot, because it's a raffle. It's not an auction, so you can't just moneyball this thing. You got to get... Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
Wow.
Well, I guess chat can have it, I guess.
Yeah, to give some quick shout-outs, this keyboard build is by Barrett Creative. That's at Wood Keyboards on X. And the artwork has been done by Luka Yuki. Keycap design is a combo of Barrett Creative and Luka Yuki. And the keycap printing is done by Goblin Tech Keys. For all you keyboard nerds out there, that is WS yellow switches with a hot swappable PCB. And this whole thing is made from a single piece of solid cherry wood. So get in there, whether you can only donate a little or a lot, we appreciate everything. Yeah, getting Matt Mercer hot and bothered. That's the one that my life is complete. Okay, so some of these milestones that you'll be reaching today and that we have actually already reached. Holy crap, that is a lot of donations really fast. You're going to be reaching some of the fan favorites, like showing cat, like yeah mode, like getting some re-rolls for our cast here. And then we'll get all the way into some more of the silly things, like Chibunga coming back, roll reversal, and then coming to some even more fun things, like 4 question marks, or I guess it's 3 question marks, that you'll just have to find out once we get up to the 50 grand mark. But this is what you'll be unlocking as we go through the show. Tormented by Gnomes, do you want to make good on a couple of these really quick before I get in there, or do you want me to give you a second before you show kid? Oh, meow!
Oh my god!
What was that? You want to say that again?
Cute. That's very cute. What the heck?
We have a litter of 5 bottle babies right now. My
goodness.
wife is taking care of them. They have to be fed every couple of hours. They're extremely, extremely young.
And this is the side of Tormented by Gnomes you guys might not know about. He actually actively fosters out there. How many kitties would you say pass through your home throughout the year, Gnomes?
100.
100 kitties. That's how much love goes through that household. Thank you so much.
That's incredible.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, some of you high rollers out there might be thinking, wow, but what's a really cool, super exclusive thing that I could have by bidding against others? Well, there's an auction house. If you type BANG charity, that's !charity in Ironmouse's chat, you can get linked straight to this auction house. We've got 2 very special items. I don't remember what order we put them in, so production, if you could just hop into the first one. Okay, great. So here's something that's never been offered before. Wow! You're bidding on a signed Ironmouse plushie, signed by the Demon Queen herself. If we can show the second picture, awesome. Yeah, look how freaking cool that is. This is a one-of-one Good Smile plushie, and it's already been bid up to $600. This will end shortly before the show ends, and we'll be sure to put all of the focus on it as we're coming down to the last couple minutes. But wow, that is already way up there. Thank you everybody for your donos. What the
Yeah,
heck?
Chad, it is the possessed one. Don't worry.
I was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
ask
yeah.
if there was like a piece of your hair or something in it, like you said earlier.
There is a piece of hair and a drop of blood inside of it. It will come to life at 3 a.m. So, you
Monk at
know.
TOS.
Ding now.
Yeah, awesome. And now this.
Don't feed it after midnight.
The second auction is an interesting experiment for you and a friend to come meet Ironmouse at Electric Daisy Carnival 2025. We had a couple tickets donated from Selective Response, the DJ. There's a link to his stuff in the information on the auction page. But winning this auction will get you 2 GA tickets, and then you'll also coordinate with me to have a live meetup with Ironmouse, and we'll dance a little bit under the electric sky together. If you do win this thing, you do need to figure out how to get to Las Vegas. There's lodging and stuff. If you're having lodging problems, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay? We just really want to see if this works. So, yeah, get your bids in. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating. And really quick, I need to actually read a couple donos because we already have some crazy big donors. Thank you to K Sheena Zero for the $2,000 donation. Hoo-wee. Big thank you to Just Chevy for the $150, Trav Nogger for the $100, Jay Belcher 6683 for your $100, Lunar Grim for your $100 dono, Mana Shimada for your $100, and Dereferenced Null for your $100 as well. In keeping with trying to not interrupt the adventure too much, we will only be interrupting for donations of $100 or more. But everybody that donates will have your donation read by the end of the show. I'll be using the breaks for that, or I'll be reading it just straight to you as the show ends. But we want to try to respect the adventure. So thank you so much, everybody. When you hear this sound, that means that I will be interrupting with some donor reading. So thank you. Now let's get back to rolling. Take it away.
I've kind of already used up all of our extra time by having internet problems, so we'll go ahead and get right into it.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
Our story begins in a place where countless stories weave together. A tapestry, a really messed up knot, terrible cable management. It's a bit of a rocky, crazy, wild place. It's a tavern called the Golden Bough. It is everywhere and it is nowhere. You can find the door that leads to this place anywhere that 3 or more people are gathered together to just celebrate the good things in life. And some of the more fun bad things as well. Throughout this tavern, there are countless faces in countless different art styles. At one table, a group of elderly, prestigious wizards from across the plains argue and debate about the role and nature of divinity. A adventuring company stares in confusion at a Rashemi man who is explaining the exact nature of his pet rodent. 3 chromed up cyberpunks lean over their table, muttering quietly to each other. And sitting at the bar are 2 familiar faces, Honor and Ironmouse. And behind the bar is another familiar face, as Project Melody is back there serving drinks and joining our adventure as well. Mel, how you doing?
Hello. I lost my voice. Hello, I am
All
good.
right, we'll find it.
Oh yeah, have you seen that? I think it might be behind the bar.
I'll find it. Let me take
Thank
a look.
you, thank you.
Go ahead and roll a investigation check to find Mel's voice, please.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, if I...
Oh no.
Wowee, sorry to interrupt in the middle of Mel's intro, but we have a few very big donos that just came in back to back. Alan Hungate, thank you for the $100, saying, to support of an amazing cause that helps so many in the world. We appreciate you, Alan. Also, Ghost for the $250 donation. We appreciate
Whoa.
you. Strakilius, saying money for gremlin research with a $1,500 donation. Thank you, Strakilius. Wow, that's a lot of raffle tickets. Gexor, thank you for the $500 donation. That came in very quickly. Peligro, wow, thanks for the $100. And we'll go back to the adventure. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Mouse, as you search behind the bar, there is no sign of Mel's missing voice.
Guess I'm doomed.
It's kind of a messy scene. Yeah, you are unfortunately doomed.
Yeah.
As all of this is going on, there is a strange burst of thunder. The door swings open. Everybody turns as an unfamiliar figure stands, panting for breath, appearing on the scene. Matt, what do they see?
The rest of you turn around and see, bursting through the doorway, a long kind of leather duster coat, tattered at the bottom, a wide, dark Stetson hat. A gentleman you see who is wearing kind of a long, high-buttoned shirt and has what looks to be some sort of a leather revolver at his side that seems to crackle with some strange smoke, some dark power. And an older fella, like borderline elderly, and is like, you can't tell if he's 50 and just lived a hard life or he's pushing 80, but he's got a real scraggly white beard and one popped eye on one side as he pushes the door closed. Howdy.
Whoa. I turn around and say, hey, that's an old guy.
I make a comment
I'm
of like,
not
what
old,
are we
I'm just youthfully challenged.
It's not the years, it's the mileage.
Oh, I'm just gonna drink my drink.
What the? Aren't you gonna comment? You have to say something.
I'm
I would
wanting
say,
to
like,
know
what-
all of the proceedings going on.
Someone has to say something. DJ Donoman, go.
I do have to say something because you have apparently inspired some more donos. Night Sild, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Nothing like seeing an old man walk into a saloon that makes me want to donate. Yeah, Night Sild, big Giga Chad. Hungry Bane, thank you for the $200 dono. And we have one more up here. Scorer. Scorer says, much love and support from Germany. Thank you very much for the $100 donation, Scorer. And Subtonics coming in with a big $300 saying, love what you do, Mouse. Can't wait to see how the game plays out. And now JMR, JMR 8069. Mouse is the best. Such a great cause. Thomas Too Fast, thank you for the $200. And Jay Holiday, thanks for the $100, saying, let's go! Back to you.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Now,
Hell
before the scene proceeds, there's something very important we have to do because another donation incentive has been activated. I would like all of you to please roll 1d20.
Okay.
Can do.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh my.
Oh.
Oh, Connor.
Oh, Connor.
You have one shot at this. Nope. Okay.
No,
So we have unlocked Nya mode.
Oh.
And I left this to the heart of the dice. And unfortunately, Connor, you rolled a 2, which means that until the party leaves the Golden Bough Tavern, you need to end all of your sentences with Nya.
Okay.
Do you have any cat ears
Thank you.
back there?
No, I don't have any cat ears back here.
Yeah, you need to end that sentence with nya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mel, why
right.
didn't you roll a 1, Mel? Yeah.
I'm not hearing any nyas.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
That's what
be-
they all
The house
say.
is satisfied. A boggle-eyed, grizzled stranger from another world barges into the bar. Connor turns over to just try to focus entirely on his drink and ignore everything else. Nya. Mouse and Mel, what do you do? Any of you, what do you do? We're in free play mode right now.
Well, I just called him old, and I pointed at him, and I think I made him very uncomfortable. So, Mel, what do you think? What would you like to do?
One thing I wonder, are we on the set of like Buffy or Angel or something?
No Joss Whedon today.
No Joss Whedon? Oh, okay.
No.
Also, I guess my question is, when it comes to boggled eye, does that mean like the game, or is that like a specific thing? That's
I'm gonna let
probably a
Matt
dumb
take that one.
question. I regret that question.
You have to get close enough to push it to find out, wouldn't you?
Oh,
I
shit.
went to push my palm into his eye to see what
Okay.
it does. Just like a. Can I do that?
So He strides over to the front of the bar to join you as you kind of make this initiative push, and he just kind of leans his eye towards you and says, I dare you to see how far it'll go.
What the? Oh God! Wait, I'm moving over because I'm scared.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just came here for the ale. Yeah.
Oh.
That fire? Whoa.
Okay, that does hurt. He pulls the hand out of his eye and looks at the rest of the folks.
Okay, I think it's fine.
Now-
I'll move back.
I
Rest
think
of
we
this
should
tavern
trust
looking
him.
around here. Not many folks around here seem right of capable belly, but you folks are the first to engage, and I'm looking for some allies. Things are a bit strange in the lands where I come from. Y'all looking for some interesting times?
I love interesting times. I would
I-
love to.
Kind of
Be
interesting.
more
Are we talking about
enthusiastic.
it?
I take a big bottle of some sort of hard cider and I slam it against the countertop and break the nozzle and say, I love a good time here.
Yeah, and I'm kind of like
You.
bouncing up and down, like very excited.
The energy, you got the strength, and we got a gentleman over here who refuses to say yeah after his sentences.
Yeah.
I think we got a... There it is. Good on you. Good on you.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
I got
I'm
it.
not.
So,
But pray tell, what is this
I've been-
interesting adventure you're talking about? Yeah.
I'm a little out of sorts here. It took my wind out of me, but I come from a place of strange magic and lawless land expanses known as Bonnie Springs, you see. Things have been odd this past century, but that's neither here nor there. We, however, have come under the thumb of a particular issue. An old railroad baron turned billionaire nepo baby named Big Slick Willie Jones, an oil magnate who may have drilled a bit too deep to see. And he released some sort of expanse of unknowable dark magic that's slowly corrupting the land. And this nice pistol I keep at my side as he produces this weird, demonic-looking revolver that looks hooked and releases like a fiery glow and a bit of smoke that billows off of it.
What the? I want one of those.
Odie.
Oh my golly, I actually matched with Big Slick Willie on Tinder, so this is kind of awkward.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I guess that's canon now.
Oh no.
Well, I guess in that degree, you might have a little insight on his capabilities. Maybe
I
you
do.
can help us figure out how he started this and how we can stop it.
How did he start this? He has, well, like you said, nepo baby. He's got a lot of ego. It's embarrassing.
Oh God, the DMs must have been horrible.
They were terrible. Oh my god.
So we
I do
are
know
aligned
that.
in our nemesis.
You what? Sorry?
We were aligned in our nemesis.
Absolutely. No one can handle me though, for I am but a drunken monk, and I'm just too much to handle sometimes.
Fair.
I can't be tamed.
So you got strength and speed at your disposal. You, Miss Mouse over here. What's your speciality?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Well, in case you didn't know, I'm Satan. So I have a lot of hell magic and a magical chancla.
All right, so we got one
Yeah.
who might know Big Willie, Big Slick Willie, and one that knows that maybe the devil powers of which he reside, his expansive release.
And
What
one
are
of
you,
her other
young
special
boy?
powers is raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Because Ender Joe, thank you for the $150 donation, saying Sea Dog wearing a different shirt, a rare occasion indeed. And Hot Dr. Hoot Cakes, thanks for the $125. We appreciate you. Okay, back to the abilities.
Wait, so
Oh,
you're
look,
the
I
you're-
normally
so you
wouldn't
are the devil.
entertain this kind of
Right.
venture, but I'm short on cash as of late. So whatever you guys are up to, if there's a score involved, I'm down for it.
He's got no money. What are you doing in this tavern?
But I do
Your
have
special-
my luscious skills of entertainment and musical ability, hopefully.
Me?
Oh, you're an actor.
Well, if I can get another drink, I could be another actor.
So your ability is being broke. Got it.
It's either powerful.
Yeah, all right. Well, I think
Compels
that's
me.
a quorum then.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Sorry, did you just say nya, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I get another
okay,
drink.
I'm
You're
just
really
checking.
bad at this whole giving me a drink thing. Yeah.
Okay, you're really bad at this having money thing, but sure, I'll give you some on the house, but I want to see you dance, nya. Or sing, or something of jubilant excitement. Please, it's been a long day of drinking.
Some good singing all day.
Show us your capability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Display.
But the drinks are free, right? If I dance a little, yeah.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
Wait.
You know, I was going to say performance check, but we'll take this.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully the
Okay,
drinks are on
okay,
the house
put it
now,
away,
right now.
put it away. Put it away.
Yeah. Do you get a
Mouse,
drink or what?
The display of talent is so overwhelming that DJ Donoman talks before I say the next thing.
Displaying that talent earned some money. Thank you so much. We need Connor to dance a little bit more. Thank you, Stephanie, for the $100 saying, Hail Satan. And thanks for the anonymous 100 that came in there as soon as we saw that twerk come through.
Appreciate it.
Take it away.
I can't unsee that twerk. Oh, man.
Mouse, is your current model able to go bald?
No, but I could get one that goes bald.
We
do
put
I
bald
have
mouse
to
on
go
there because we
bald?
always do that.
Okay, hold
Make
on.
whatever sacrifice you find appropriate, and I'm gonna blame it on the performance that you just saw.
Chat.
Once all of you,
That seems a little unfair, doesn't it?
Chat.
Yeah.
Chat, it's hard for me to go bald right now. Can I just go worm?
Whoa.
that seems like a great.
Worms are bald.
Wait,
Does
is
the worm
there
have hair?
is there a worm? Is there a worm? Redeemer, no.
There isn't, but this seems like an absolutely acceptable equivalent.
I knew they
exchange.
would say yes. They would always say yes to worm. Jesus Christ.
Worms
While
are
you
bald
find your
and
worm,
beautiful.
let's say thank you to
Where?
Golden Girl Gaming for the $100 saying, love
started
you,
with
Mouse,
this model.
Matt Mel, and
Look
love you
who
for
we
the
have
100.
here. Look who we have here. A couple of crazy buckaroos.
My goodness, your dance was so great you blew the bones off.
I lost all my bones. I can't help it. It was just that
Joke.
bad.
You don't need them where we're going.
Where are we going? Eh?
Where you gonna
Well-
take us, partner?
Oh, shiz. We're going on another adventure? I'll get another hard cider.
I'll take one as well if you don't mind.
All right.
You should bring
I'll
the
take
entire stuff.
5. Give me as much as you can to make me forget that this man exists.
I can
Just put her in
make
a
Jack
bottle
and
of
Coke,
tequila.
a Coke, and that's about it. Maybe a beer. I'm not a very good bartender.
You're a great
Your boss
bartender.
Milo looks over at you cleaning out a glass, like, yeah, I know.
Hey, don't talk ill about my pretty lady.
Thank you, adorable worm.
She does
person.
great in everything she does.
Please,
You're not wrong.
everyone's looking.
I don't
so
mind. They
embarrassed.
can let them all watch.
Guys, I need booze. Are we going on an adventure or not?
Hey,
Yeah.
why aren't you saying yeah? Oh,
You gotta give him like a second or two.
no, I
can't
want
be-
my nyas now. Deliver right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Milo kicked these people out of the bar, and I'm
What
a
the-
patron here, and this chatting is insufferable at the bar. Yeah.
Don't listen to him because, contrary to popular belief, well, wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Listen, I have more money than him. Tell him to shut up.
Yeah, and we're the bartenders. We're
DJ
the most popular
Donoman.
people here.
Really.
Yeah,
If you have money,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to interrupt the banter. It's so fun.
I know, it's good.
Yeah, Cryptic Circuit, thank you so much for the very nice donation of $690 saying donate plasma. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cryptic Circuit. Liam, thanks for the $500 donation saying glad to see Mousy and Co. having fun. Yeah. Herbs, thank you for the $100 donation. And Birdism Jen, thank you for adding good to the world. Hearts, Jen. Thank you for letting me read some more dodos, yeah? And that means that we just hit a healing boost at $12,500. Milestone's just getting absolutely smashed. Okay, good luck in that tavern.
So, party, you have a reroll that you've earned, and you have a healing boost that you've earned that you may cash in when you so choose. When you are ready to depart, or when Milo gets bored and kicks all of you out, all you have to do is head out that door. There's only one door, but it leads 1,000 places.
The older fella, kind of looking about at the three of you, pulls this odd-looking palm-sized coin from his hand. It kind of has like a faint glow to it. One side of it has a tragedy and comedy mask, and he kind of flips it over in his fingers. You see like this beautiful golden tree on the other. He says, "Might I introduce myself proper? My name's Clyde Donovan. And I invite you all to join me in Bonnie Springs to help this desolate town bring itself back to life by stopping Big Slick Willie Jones and sealing off this dark power he's unfurled."
I'm sorry, what'd you say your name was?
Clyde Donovan.
I'm gonna call you old man.
I'll take it. Y'all ready to leave?
I'm ready to get out of here.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, gosh. I looked down at my
gotta-
drink, seeing there's two
we gotta
more
bring
sips,
that-
but I
that
guess
cat
we have
monster?
to go. Yeah.
We have
Wait
to
a
take
minute.
the cat monster? Can we leave
Wait
him
a minute,
behind?
hold on. If we
Whoa.
leave, he can't say nya anymore. We should stay.
No, we should leave.
True.
Yeah, I think
And
we
this
should
realm
leave.
is full of free actions as well.
Okay, we can leave.
We should leave. Yeah.
I just need to let you know that when I prepare for these adventures, I just say, like, I do whole entire scenes that I'm just ready to completely throw out because you're going to stay in the tavern. Like, this is
Are you
part of
telling
the
us to stay in the
calculation.
tavern? We can stay in the
No,
tavern.
absolutely not. Don't stay in the tavern. But if you did, I wouldn't be surprised.
We're staying in the
As
tavern
you-
then.
I'll bring the party to you. Fine.
30 more seconds.
as you're
Have
th-
one more swig, and then we'll leave.
Yeah.
Imagine not leaving the tavern and having to like investigate the heartbeat we hear under the tavern floor.
I kind
gotta
of want to
kill.
talk to that robot guy before I
Robot
leave.
guy.
Yeah, I want to say hi to that robot guy and like ask him if I could like, you know, look at his hardware.
Let's,
This is
we'll
going
follow
to be
your
the job
lead.
that's going to get me killed, isn't it? Yeah.
Gotta stop asking to see people.
Well, you know, I'm just curious.
God, at least ask.
Careful, curiosity's what killed the yeah boy.
That's true.
So he can be killed. That's good to know.
Well, I got my old boots on. I can hit the dusty trail. It's okay. I don't have to talk to the robo man.
All right, well, let's roll on out there, doggies.
Yeehaw!
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Hell yeah. I'm gonna need help carrying all
As you
this.
Wait, are you bringing, like... Milo just looks over you as you pick up, like, an entire crate of booze, and he's like, yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, I got a big keg and one of those little tiki straws that are like kind of swirly.
We're going to need that, Milo. I really think you underestimate how tough this job's going to be on us. Yeah, we're going to need this entire thing, if not more. But I appreciate your patronage. And thank you for giving me your alcohol for free. Yeah, appreciate that.
You're
Milo.
welcome.
For free?
For
You
now.
have to pay.
Well, customer.
He reaches under the bar, and he picks out, like, an old bottle of whiskey, and he hands it to Connor. He's like, yeah.
Thank you, Milo.
Hey, wait a minute.
You're
How
a
come
good man,
you get
Milo.
something
I
for
never
free?
told you that. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
he
about
didn't
me?
even. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my free stuff?
Melody's got, like, an entire crate that I'm not even
No,
writing
but I
that
want
down.
him to
It's
give
all
me
of you.
free stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what do you want?
Anything.
Great. He pulls out a little cocktail umbrella and hands it to you.
I want to hear more nyas and dancing.
I guess
Yeah.
it's okay.
Well, before we hear more Nyas, we're going to hear more donos. Thank you, Ergo Demon, for the $100 donation. Anonymous, we appreciate your $100 as well. Z, thank you for the $113.40 donation saying, "Let's go IDF, scuttlebutts for charity." And Computer Tugboat, thanks for the 50, saying, "What an amazing bunch of human beings," and Satan, of course. Thank you for another amazing event, guys. Have fun. Nya. Take it away.
Yeah.
Before we go, should we ask any of these
these tavern unfortunates if they would like to help us on an adventure, or are they just sort of like chill it out?
Nah,
And
leave
if
them
so,
there.
do
We
we
don't
want to
need
rob
them.
them?
Well, you don't need anyone
Wait.
else. We have the whole
Wait a
crew
minute,
right
hold
here,
on.
yeah.
You said rob.
Yeah, don't they have like things on them that we could take?
That one bald gentleman over there has a small rodent.
Oh, no rodent. There's only
We
room
have
for
one right here,
rodent. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was just gonna make that joke.
What?
Excuse
Still the
me.
robot. Yeah?
I want to rob that wizard guy.
There's a lot of wizard guys.
All
Which
of
one do you want to
them.
rob?
These are all of
Being the
my
green hat.
friends and my drinking buddies. I would appreciate if we would have a bit of reservations about stealing
Sit down,
from our
you
patrons.
terrible bard.
Yeah.
This is a stick up. I hold out
Cats
my
have friends.
gun. I hold out my gun, and I say,
You're pointing at-
I'm pointing at all the wizards. Give me all your magical items right now. This is not a request.
You heard the worm?
Exactly.
Morden Kanan turns around, looks over at the lot of you, stroking his beard.
Hey, no
The
beard
gentleman-
stroking here.
I pull up a chair and
The
turn on a
gentleman in
loud
the-
margarita machine.
Oh no, not anything but that. The gentleman in the green hat holds up a little canary and says, "What do you think about that? Should we give them a magic item?"
Yes. You see how big my gun is?
Don't think that would hurt. That's an excellent idea. Here you go. And he pulls out a wand of featherball.
What the? Where's this?
One of a kind. One of one.
Ooh, for me? Mm-hmm. I am pleased. Okay, I'll put my gun away.
Excellent. Use it in your darkest hour.
Wait, what does it do?
I think it's more mysterious if I don't tell you just yet.
Oh god, it's gonna kill me, isn't it?
No. Trust me. It won't do that.
No.
That's all. I'm not saying a single other thing.
Okay.
One of the other canaries lands on his ear, on his shoulder, and
Okay.
yeah, you're probably right.
Well, I
And then,
hold it in my non-existent worm hands.
okay, it just sort of floats
Yes.
around you. It's just another asset that attaches itself to you. Good luck.
Thank you.
The rest of them turn back to their drinks.
That was
Okay,
some
we can
good
leave now.
looting. Okay, can someone help me carry the margarita machine?
Oh, I'm not gonna. Old man, I think you should help.
No, I'm not helping.
All right, fair enough.
Earn your keep, brah.
All right. So, grabbing the heavy margarita machine, the four of you make your way towards the door, towards the actual adventure, leaving behind the mystical confines of the Golden Bough, because that door, whatever way you came in, that's not where it goes anymore. Now it leads to the little town of Bonnie Springs on a distant world. The last thing you hear as you make your way over is Milo yelling at the piano player in the corner. Asarak, I swear to God, if you play Megalovania one more time, I'm going to shove your phylactery so far up Tiamat's cooch, they're going to call it the Womb of Horrors. And then the door closes behind you.
Oh my god.
That was violent.
I like
I
that
don't
song,
think
actually.
somebody
Yeah.
likes that song.
Keep
That
that
was a
gun
reference
close,
multiplier.
okay?
Stepping through the door, immediately the air changes. It's arid. There's a strange, sickly sweet smell in the air. You're standing in a small wooden, a cupboard really, just like a little food storage area. That door behind you, you just stepped through, leads somewhere else completely now. As a lot of you pack in to this area.
Whoa.
You can hear a song around the corner. A beautiful voice singing. Wrapping up.
Sing, Connor.
As you
Sing.
emerge,
Me?
Oh yeah, you should sing. You're the bard.
Oh, there once was a mouse who was long and pink.
What?
Yes, we think
Thank you,
that
folks.
is
Thank
good.
you kindly.
Oh
Y'all
boy,
are
I
too
wish I
kind.
had more
That little
booze
number was
because
called
this
Here We
adventure
Go
stinks.
by yours truly.
But at least
I need a
us.
Please, don't
Wait,
forget to tip the
stop.
service folk
Emily
here.
is talking.
There's no minimum wage around these parts. Once again, folks, my name is Amanda Montana, and I'll be singing here in town until the apocalyptic
Amanda.
demon incursion winds itself down. Up next, here's something a little more old-fashioned. And I'm gonna ask y'all to sing along with me. Oh my stars. I mean, oh my god. Is that famous voice actor and tabletop role-playing game celebrity Connor Sea-Dog VA? Wow! Wow!
What the?
Well, I guess I got myself a reputation around these parts. Oh,
He's
God.
got so many talents.
Oh God.
I didn't
Damn,
realize
yeah.
you were so well known.
Ugh, he's a fraud. Don't listen to him.
When
He's the
you get
most popular
disacquainted with the
profile
bar,
on
you
MySpace.
get a name for yourself.
Right away, after the songstress runs off in an excited frenzy, you can tell that this is a town that is down on its luck. Floorboards are worn. There are very few patrons nearby. The drink behind the bar, most of the bottles are empty. And the air itself is sort of heavy with this desiccating depression.
Home.
Is your home?
Is this where you're from?
Welcome to Bonnie Springs, friends. It's seen better times in the past, but as you heard the wonderful vocalist express, there's some dark magics kind of dragging it down.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing and it smells kind of funny.
It smells like
Oh, that's
cottage
me,
cheese.
sorry.
Did you notice that too?
I did.
I think there's a single place we can get a drink around here.
Don't look at me.
Where are you putting the margarita machine, by the way?
Oh, so I have a little cart. I have a little wagon a little behind me that I'm sort of trucking around.
You had a wagon
all right.
this whole time and you made me carry it?
Yes.
All
Yes, I
right.
did.
Big Slick Willie Jones, in all of his financial power that he wields over this town, his biggest holdings are in the mines, where he's been drilling for oil and coal and all sorts of things. It's a good 13 miles or so to the east. And the fastest way to get there is the train station. It's just a little bit of a ways out of town. You should be able to get there without any problems, as long as there aren't any problems.
I have a
You can
big
definitely hear that
question.
there's some locals out and about. Go ahead.
Is he fracking?
Oh, he's fracking.
Oh God, we gotta kill him.
Oh, frack.
Right?
That's it.
Let me go ahead and see. Clyde wanders over to the side of the tavern and kind of thumbs the edge of a tattered piece of paper that's pinned to the wall. It's kind of looks like it's a bit dusty. He says, "Well, the train schedule here says there should be something coming not too soon. Shall we head on over to the station edge?"
Yeah, we don't want to be late.
Oh, we should head over. It's gonna
Wait.
get dangerous if we don't leave now.
What's
It's
that
gonna
over
get
there?
dangerous if we leave now anyway.
Something caught my eye.
There's a wanted poster by the door.
I want to saunter on
Looks like it's
over
been
to
there
that
for-
wanted poster and take a look.
Okay.
Well, what do we have
There's a wanted
here?
poster. Well, there's a
Cool.
notorious outlaw who still hasn't been caught.
Who is this?
Ash Driftwood Middlebrook. Oh, I think I'm kind of familiar with this one, strangely.
Oh,
Boss of the Driftwood gang still hasn't been brought to justice.
Well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye out if they get in our way. And he pulls his pistol out and kind of cocks it with his horrible growling demonic moan. We just gotta be ready to maybe make a little extra scratch on the side.
$10,000. I could
Pull the
share
Corona
you
from my
$5.
pocket.
What? Booze? What the?
A lot of booze.
I pull it from my pocket and slam it on the ground and use, like, no, I've got a weapon too. Hee hee.
Y'all ready to roll out?
I'm ready to roll
I think
out.
so. Let's go!
Okay.
Let's do it.
As you get ready to roll out, I'm going to read just a couple more donations, then give an update. We will not be interrupting for donations moving forward. So please keep donating. I'll be sure to read all of your donations on the break. We have a couple more hundreds to say thank you for. So Silent Bob III, thank you. Capricious Enigma, thank you. And Skellig 58. Thank you very much, saying I hope this donation helps. They all do. They all count. We appreciate you. And now back to the adventure. You will not hear from me until the break. Please don't stop donating. Okay, bye.
You'll be in our hearts, DJ Dono Man.
Every donation I
my
drink
God.
in the game. I'll just drink anything.
All right. That's the plan. That's plan A, B, C, and D. As you're going over these things, you can hear footsteps and spurs out there, and Donovan, is that you down there? Come on out, peaceful lie.
Do I recognize this voice?
Yeah, Marshal Bud Myers. He's a lawman, and he is very much in the pocket of everybody's favorite billionaire Nepo baby.
Oh no.
Oh, shit and shinola. We got a problem, friends.
Oh
Clean
god.
out the door.
Is it a good kind of problem?
I don't think it's a good kind of problem. But it seems like our friend here knows a little bit about these guys, so what do you know?
Well, best I know, they're a bunch of, well, got a silver tongue, a silver spoon, silver a lot of things, buttheads who've been looking to cause us some trouble. I'll shout out the door. We're just passing through. Don't worry, mind no problem. Just, ain't no Donovans around here. And grabs a nearby tablecloth and kind of like tries to make it look like a shawl and a hood. Just an old grandma being escorted by her youngins.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
A 19 or
Or
a 17.
plus 10, that's a 27.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
Master of disguise.
Come forth,
Well
children.
then, come on.
Are we the youngins?
Yeah, we're the youngins.
Well, where's my allowance? Cause pay up, bruh.
He's in
Come
the
on,
middle of
come
trying
on,
to
train
deceive them
station.
right now. I think we should be a little more focused, don't you?
Oh yes, of course. But I
What if I
won't
just show them
forget.
my gun?
Put that thing away. Put that thing down.
Oh, okay.
Is it the
Come
disguise of
help
the
me,
century?
children.
Okay, Grandma, come on over. Rest your arm on my slithery body.
Oh, thank you, sweet worm child. That was a weird second marriage that you came from. But I'm grateful.
Well, you know, everybody says relations bring creativity, and I'm very creative.
Oh, truth to that.
My parents said I was a surprise.
I don't mean to sound a little obtuse, but there are guns being pointed at us, gentlemen. Perhaps we should keep walking in the opposite direction.
I
Okay.
think that's a good idea. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you all helping this granny get home safe. I'm gonna try and shuffle slowly across the way and arc towards where the train station is.
What are all of you just helping Granny Donovan at the moment?
I am. I don't know what.
I'm trying my
This
best to
dude
look
is doing.
look away from the situation as if I look so out
You
of
see,
place.
he's
and I know
not
what I'm doing is
helping.
wrong.
I'm doing an ocular pat down right now. I'm trying to analyze how,
Pat down?
what everyone's packing, specifically money. I would like to rob them eventually, probably on the train.
They are standing up on this sort of cliff up here. The Marshal himself is on the second story of a building that passes. It's a brewery, but it also passes as the town hall. They have to
Brewery.
multitask around here, yeah. There's not a lot of alcohol flowing, though, because on account of the town of Bonnie Springs is no longer Bonnie and no longer has any springs.
Aww.
Think.
He's standing up there, his hair cut short, his hat sort of hanging from a cord behind him, bandoliers of bullets, his marshal's badge gleaming in the sun, hands on his hips. And there's an assortment, a posse that's been assembled from the local civilianry. They don't look particularly trained. They're carrying hunting rifles and pistols and the like. They're all standing up there, and a moment ago they were showing their guns and sort of smiling mockingly. Now they seem to be a little bit confused.
Good.
I don't know, that grandma, was that the lady who ran the candy shop back there? Oh no, she got eaten by demons like a month ago. It's not her. Well then whose granny is it?
Oh, my back.
Excuse me, Mrs. down there? This is just one of the guys. No, it's not the marshal. Pardon, but whose granny was you again?
I was Granny Oakley of Charleston, Oakley, the gong farmer that cleans out the outhouses.
Uh-oh.
I wager that would be one.
We're just helping her around because we're good Samaritans, and clearly she's suffering from scoliotic curvature of the lower lumbar, and so we're just here to spread kindness. And I'm sorry, are you obstructing kindness?
While Mel's talking, I want to make note that I kicked the margarita cart back into the building to make it obvious that we're not lugging that around. It's not with us.
What the? What do you kick my margarita? Sorry.
We can't have the
I'm
margarita
making
machine. They will kill us.
I need my margarita machine. My great grandmother gave me that margarita
With your
machine.
margarita machine for all I care.
I
I'm
really
not
can't.
dying
I
here.
really.
I need another fucking drink.
I just look back and forth like, oh man.
My back's twisted into pretzel. I need my margies to keep me sleeping at night.
I would
Don't
think
mind
this
us.
is a
Grandma
really bad
needs her
time to
margies.
need a margarita machine, old grandma.
needs her
And I
Grandma
nudged
needs her
old grandma with my
margies.
elbow.
I should hope to hell that people like you have your margies when you
Okay,
become
I can't help
old.
but notice that I'm the only one holding on to Grandma. No one else is helping, and Grandma's very heavy, and I'm just a little worm. Please, can someone help me?
I'll hold your gun for you.
I would like to preemptively talk with these people who are going to shoot us, no doubt, in 2 seconds.
They weren't gonna shoot us until
They
you
are
started
most certainly
acting
going
all
to shoot us. We
fussy.
are discussing the logistics of moving a margarita machine in the desert. Where will we even plug such a device in?
I bet they won't shoot us
medical.
if we do a little twerk.
Do a twerk.
That is not my silver tongue in action. That's it. That's not
I'm
silver
barred.
caboose.
Yeah, but you know, you're a bard. You got that type
Yeah.
of power. You can
Yeah.
convince
Silver
them.
Caboose is a great Western name, actually.
Thank you. I try. This is a terrible situation I find myself. Can I go back? Actually, the bar was just right there. There's
No,
one
you
door.
can't go back now.
Oh,
Only
Serenade
moving
us with the
forward.
we're gonna
ride the
die here on
train
this mission,
song.
aren't we?
All right, all right, all right. I'll be brave. I'll be brave.
I think we should keep
How's
walking in
these?
the
Did
other
you say
direction.
you wanted to talk to them?
I'll have a chat with them. What's up, fellas? It's me. Worm.
Oh no!
Wormington.
I panically run after Mouse because I know what is about to ensue.
What seems to
You're
be
an
the
awful-
problem?
Well, Wormy Wormington, we haven't seen too many of your. Well, we've seen a couple of, but they were bigger and they ate us.
You know,
So,
that sounds very strange that you're saying you haven't seen too many of me wandering around. Sounds kind of messed up if you ask me.
Hey, look, we're not responsible for who does and doesn't come visit this place.
Sounds like a little bit of like wormsism if you ask me.
If you don't mind me interrupting here, sorry about this. I'm from around these parts. My little warm friend over here, they don't understand what's happening. And so I think this has just been a little bit of a misunderstanding. Isn't that right, Worm?
I guess.
That's right. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be on our way. I'm sorry about that. Just turn around.
Connor, go ahead and roll a deception check.
Oh, God.
Your skills will be on the left-hand side of your
It's like,
character
oh,
sheet.
God.
And
Nope.
an 11. Would you like to use the reroll that you've earned from donation incentives?
Sure. I do have a minimum of 10, right? That's my bard skills.
True.
All right, okay, so...
Act like a bard, though. Keep
okay,
that.
there we go. A bit more.
Ooh.
Okay, the reroll is used. You got a total of 21.
Wonderful.
They're all looking at each other, clearly very confused. The Marshal is standing up there just like pondering how he's going to handle this situation because the posse he has brought together was not comprised of the best and brightest. The best and brightest have been dealt with or left town already. These are the folks who were mean enough to stick around, to be on the right side of the money train. The Marshal is just like, what is going on? No, that's fine. You said Grandma has the lumbering schools, so y'all go ahead and go on your way, but don't be growing into a gigantic abomination and devouring nobody, digging up under the sand and whatnot. We're not going to have that round here, you hear?
Are they talking about the Beetlejuice sandworms?
I think they're being wormist, and I'm going to report them to the Better Business Bureau later.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I feel
Yeah, I'm
very
not
offended.
Well, you fine gentlemen in need of a margarita machine, I think, so I'll hand that over to y'all real quick.
Shit, he's trying to
we'll
get
be
rid
on
of
our
the
way.
margarita machine.
Excuse
way.
me, my
Yeah.
lifeblood, excuse?
Don't mind her. She gets a little rowdy.
Listen, we came in here and you're busy trying to trick the Marshal or whatever the hell, and you try to take my drinks and give it away. Oops.
I turn back to face the group. Guys, we can't be doing this. We need to leave right now. They have guns and they will use them, okay? These
I
guys
have
are
a gun.
psychopaths.
I want to say I have a gun very loud as I
You should not be saying,
wave
do
it
not
in
say you have a gun
very
very
high
loudly.
in the air, and I say, I have a gun too.
Now, she's just kidding. Sorry about that. I just gave her that little toy. Shut up.
It's not a toy.
Grandma, are these all your grandchildren?
At this point, Grandma Clyde has been kind of quiet, sitting there, hand kind of twitching over the side of the pistol sidearm. There's a few things that Clyde can let slide, but if there's one thing Clyde can't stand, it's wormsism.
Oh, goodness gracious. We're all going to
Clyde grabs the pistol hard and goes, Marshal, I think it's time we settle this score, and is going to quick draw his pistol, throwing the cloak off in an epic spin, and take a surprise shot at the Marshal.
I knew I loved
Roll
my
it.
grandmother.
Grandma,
down at
what
the
big
floor in
muscles
disbelief.
you have.
Wow.
Roll an attack roll with advantage. They're all too busy discussing what lumbering scoliosis is.
Uh-oh.
All right, that's just one. That's better.
What'll that be?
That there, I'm going to be doing an Eldritch Shot. So that's my first attack on the Marshal. That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Okay.
Second one's going to be,
Ooh.
but with advantage. 29 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
And the third shot. Okay, it'll be a 16 to hit.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, he's not exactly wearing +5 plate mail.
It's
me your
hot
damage.
midday.
Okay. So that's going
What
to be...
does it look like when you fire this weapon as well?
As the cloak goes off and it fires, this massive thunder detonates from the front of it as it's like hellfire burns forth in this massive plume of glowing red and orange fire. And you watch as this bolt of pure screaming hell just shrieks like a scream through the air, blasting into the Marshal. Let's say for...
Oh.
That's going to be a total
That's
10 plus
awesome.
15, 25 damage.
25. All right. Blam! As the Marshal takes a hit. Get him, you imbeciles! Get him! What do the rest of you do?
Oh, gosh.
My God.
Being completely bewildered by this show of force, I run to the nearest cover and then hopefully attempt to cast some bardic inspiration to at least help you guys out.
What? You're
All right,
running?
who's getting the bardic inspiration?
You big baby.
No, I'm not trying to die out here.
Oh.
Okay, do I
Who's
roll?
getting the bardic inspiration?
Yeah, who's getting it?
No, you can just pick. You just pick who gets it.
Oh, I'll give it to Ironmouse.
Okay.
Wow, I feel inspired.
Giving you the thumbs up from the
is dead because I'd like to loot them.
I
have priorities.
Two of the... Yeah, no, you know where you're...
Mel's gotta
you know what
eat,
you're up
yo.
to. I respect it.
Yeah.
That's true.
The two goons with pistols are either dead or have simply fallen into the fetal position from the power of maternal shame.
Nice.
So they're definitely lootable if that's what you want to do. But if you want to loot them, you're going to have to run all the way up to them, which is going to put you closer in blasting range. What would you like to do?
Well,
Don't worry, Connor will protect you.
Yeah.
cat creature, will you protect me?
Who's cat creature?
You're the nah person. You're with the naws. You yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm in the corner screaming. You want me to protect you? No, fat
Yes.
chance.
You hurt Grandma. You hurt me. You hurt society, and you demanded free shit. Excuse? Now you're gonna help me, and you're gonna Ganyam style.
What is this rolling?
Yeah.
The Marshal
I
So
can't-
much for helping Grandma, little friend.
Grandma, what are you saying? Where did you learn that?
Aww.
Can't you see Grandma's being cute? Leave Grandma alone.
I
can't wait for-
learned it from watching you.
Oh, God. I need critical swole next, where he has to do 15 push-ups every time he talks.
I regret us giving
we have
Grandma
50,000.
internet.
We can have that as one of the options. Mouse, they shoot you a lot. You take 23 points of damage, which is you're pretty injured, and you've already used a reaction. So, but that is it for the posse. It is back to our heroes. Go in whatever order you have in mind. Mel, did you want to do some looting?
Yes, and I am highly dexterous, so I would like to roll myself into a pretzel type situation and scuttle over in their direction.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check to pretzel scuttle.
Okay.
I look on in
Scuttle button.
disbelief as Mel walks towards these three guys with guns.
Let her do her pretzel thing.
I
Yeah,
am
let
a
me do
drunkard
my
and a coward.
pretzel.
I am in disbelief of all of this.
Well, yeah, we already know that you ran away and hid like a chicken.
I'll live
chicken.
this.
Look at you. You're hiding behind a window.
I just need another drink. That's all.
Why don't you learn how to touch a little bit of grass?
No grass.
Okay.
Everything's
Find your
fine.
Confrontation.
Yeah.
Mel, you
that-
scuttle all the way up to the
Oh God, she's dead.
folded up form of the traumatized goon. You want to go
Hello,
through his things?
Goon. I go,
Tell him how much his mom hates him.
Goon. I was just talking to your mother on Discord. She wanted you to know she hates you so
Roll an
much.
intimidation check for emotional damage.
Yeah, tell him nobody
That's
loves you. No one ever
extremely
loves you.
unsettling.
Be unsettled.
No one ever
pretty
loved
unsettled.
you.
He's used to it at this point, actually. You know.
Your brother is
Going through his
taller
things.
than you.
I didn't get to drink my milk when I was growing up. I didn't grow up big and strong. It's not my fault.
The day you die,
that
the
note-
cemetery will reject your bones because you suck that much.
Did that come from worm friend?
God rejected you, so you reanimated.
I'm Satan after all.
Understood.
As they used to say, heaven doesn't want you and hell's afraid you'll take over. Except in this case, hell just also doesn't want you.
And no one,
Uh,
you're
Melody.
not gonna like me.
I want to loot. I want to loot.
As
I
you
want to
continue
break
to
your
verbally
spirit
abuse
so
this,
that she can steal all their stuff.
Oh, thank you.
you have retrieved $10, which is a very large amount back in these days, a pistol, several rounds of ammo, and a hidden whiskey flask containing milk.
Whoa, $10.
It is a little bit warm at this point.
I love warm desert milk.
It's really a
What
specialty
would the rest-
around here.
Really?
Warm desert milk?
Warm desert milk.
Helps warm your inside so everyone can say, wow, that's good milk.
We could put cinnamon in it.
Ooh,
I have a
I like
special
cinnamon.
attribute.
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon wing.
Cinnamon?
Mm-hmm.
I have a special
Mouse.
attribute to myself. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead and finish, and then I want the rest of the party to go.
Yes. I have a special attribute about myself. I have
Mhm.
many pockets.
Okay.
Like tripped jeans, I have many pockets, and I can stuff things there. Okay.
But do you have a pocket in your
Okay.
underwear? Oh,
Yes.
she's not
Just
wearing
one?
underwear.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right. You have secreted the loot away. Also, he has a hat if you want the hat.
Visualization.
Just go.
I mean, you gotta take the hat.
All right. Rest of the party, go. What do you want to do?
All right.
Throw it down.
Quide's gonna go ahead and move over to try and line up both of the standing gentlemen with the guns, and I'm gonna look over to Melody and so, Melody, stay down! As I'm gonna go ahead and change out one of the barrels of my crazy hell gun, and I'm gonna cast forward a lightning bolt at those other two.
All right. Mel, you use your reaction to hit the dirt. Go ahead and drop the dice for that lightning bolt. I'm going to roll my dexterity saving throws as this gun just unleashes this lashing forward. 25 damage on a failure. Now these guys are a little bit smarter, a little bit, but not good enough. They're not fast. Oh, one of them is. One of them is.
Whoa.
First guy just immediately drops, and you see his skeleton. It does the entire cartoon thing, just then falls over, twitching and sizzling.
Oh,
The
poor
other one
baby.
The other one dynamically leaps out of the way, but doesn't have the hit points to survive half damage. So he still goes down, but he looks really cool when he does it. The lightning bolt tears off the corner of, what is this? It's like it's a shop. Yeah, that's some sort of shop. It blasts through the corner of the shop, splintering wood in all directions.
They can
Mouse, what do you
invoice
wanna
me
do?
for that weight, oh.
Splintering
The clerk steps
wood.
out.
Oh. It seems
The
like
only person standing is the marshal.
I want to go up to the marshal.
Okay. You are fairly hurt, and you will have to. Yeah, if you want to move yourself, go ahead and move yourself. I don't want to.
Oh, no, it's okay. You can also move me.
All right. How'd this guy get over here?
I limp
well.
all. Well, I don't have legs, so I
Scoot?
I scoot myself over to the marshal,
Mm-hmm.
and I look him dead in the eye, and I say, "Did you know your whole family hates you?"
Roll an intimidation check, please.
Oh my god.
Familial trauma attack. I love it.
Why would we use the infernal magic of hell when we could do a 26 on an intimidation check instead?
True.
It's far more
You see,
damaging.
It's yes.
Listen, you have to break them up from the inside, make them
What?
weak.
Mm-hmm.
His
What
cheeks
is
are
it?
sort of puffing up. His stomach is clenching. He's one of those people who really internalizes and feels his emotions in his body because he's just trying not to express them in any other way. His eyes get a little bit red around as he's just... Before anything else happens, Connor, what would you like to do?
I poke my head out of the side of the building and I'm looking and just seeing the absolute chaos that just unfolded before my eyes. Pretzel scuttling, grandma gun oohing, and a Satan worm that jumps up and tries to talk. And I take a sip of my drink to gather my thoughts.
I look over my shoulder and I say, "Are you gonna do anything or what? Like, what's going on here?"
I'm
join
just
the
gathering my
fray.
thoughts for a moment here. And as
Get out of there and come
suddenly-
outside.
I gathered the courage to finally walk outside and see the aftermath of bodies, horrified at what my crew has just done. But still, I go towards Mouse and I cast some bardic healing for good measure, just because I'm terrified of what will happen if I don't. All right, here you go. Here's some heals, okay? Just whatever's going on with you guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just give me my cut, okay?
Wait a minute. You gotta sing a little song.
Yeah.
I gotta sing a song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heal me. Your
Oh,
magic words.
It's in the player's handbook.
it
Yeah,
is?
it is
Yeah,
required.
Lord.
Yeah, it's required.
Right, okay. Does the player handbook have a handy list of pre-made song? Okay, no, okay,
No,
so,
No.
Written on your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love to see a worm at full health. It does make me feel very good. I love to see the worm at full health. Let's just see if the worm can get to full health. Okay, don't kill me,
I regret
guys, please.
everything.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and come out and say that it doesn't actually say that in the player's handbook.
You guys
so
messed
you
with
can go
me.
I just want to
Find
hear
this
get that-
guy.
All right, Connor, on your character sheet in the middle, you should see the words Cure Wounds. Go ahead and click that button. That's going to throw out your heals. You're going to heal Ironmouse. And as you're doing that, go ahead.
Okay, I cast it.
I feel.
Oh,
What do you feel?
we upcast that one.
Oh, it asked me
You're
what
fine.
level. I didn't understand what that meant.
No worries. What level did you put it at?
9.
Holy.
It gave me. I just chose the
all right.
highest one.
I mean, if you are going to choose, right, you would.
Yeah, I
obviously
want to
you'd
cure all
that.
the words, ideally.
All right, I'm going to do a little bit of side math here.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and see.
That's so sweet. He wants to fully
15.
heal me.
That sounds strong.
Right.
I'm guessing by everyone's reaction, this is quite strong.
Yeah, level 9 spell is like granting a wish.
Oh,
I am a wish.
why do I have that on?
Aw.
That's so funny. I took off the last 4 dice, and that brings Mouse up exactly to full health. I knocked it down to a level 5 spell, and that brings her up exactly to full health.
After I cast my magic and do my little dance, I take
Time
a
for
swig of the drink.
celebration.
Celebration.
The Marshal looks at all of this, looks at all of his men just like cast into disarray, and hearing the very hurtful things that are being told to him by this cowboy hat wearing worm, will spit in the desert sands next to you. Oh, oil and tarnation take you all. And he'll use his action to disengage and run back inside.
What a
And just
chicken.
flee into the building. You can tell he has no intention of returning. Not after the humiliating defeat that was just dealt to him. The way is open for you to proceed if you should so desire.
Grandma, we did it.
I think we should proceed.
Anyone want
I
some hot
agree.
celebration milk? Oh, sorry.
Yes, please. That
Oh,
was
no.
wonderful.
I'm not drinking that.
Celebration milk forever. You have to. Celebration
I'm not
milk
drinking that
forever.
milk that has been on that
Celebration
man's
milk is just
possession in
rude
the
if you
desert.
don't.
It says in the
Blondie.
player's handbook you have to drink the warm milk.
Okay, if we
Yeah,
drink the
grandma's
raw
right.
milk, is it
Yeah,
going to
that's
be
in the player's
a
handbook.
stomach constitution check? Is that what happens?
We're learning.
I will let you guys handle the milk, and I'll stick to my whiskey over here in the corner. Yeah, it's
I would
always
like to sneak some milk in his whiskey.
no.
Yeah.
All right, here's the order of operations. First off, Mel, you knock back that warm desert milk like a champion. Absolutely no problem to it. Clyde, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw when you have the chance. Ironmouse, I need you on your character sheet to roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check. Sleight of hand check. Oh.
Okay, a 14. Clyde, aside from a little bit of a warm desert milk mustache, it does a body good.
Just like my Grammy used to make.
Gross. So, Connor, in cases like this, Ironmouse's sleight of hand check, she rolled a 14, is compared against your passive perception, which just sort of determines how generally aware you are, which is 12. Now, I'm going to rule that the whiskey, which is so high in alcohol, would have sort of a tempering effect on the bacterial count
Sure.
of the milk, but it would also instantly curdle it, making it more disgusting.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about getting an infection here, but I am going to need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
There's bacterium in my desert milk?
Okay.
Well, he has a high immune
14.
system. He's not me.
Your stomach is a little bit upset. There's something about that didn't hit right. You feel a little queasy, but you know, it could just be the situation you're in. It's not that bad.
After I just healed you as well?
I was
Why?
Well, you know, I mean, I just wanted you to participate in the celebration.
I'll remember this next time you need heals.
What the?
Called morale, brah.
Yeah.
It's a bonding exercise.
I kick the stones around my feet in anger and mutter.
Listen, by now you should be used to food poisoning. It's fine. You get it
Well,
all
come
the
on,
time.
friends. Let's get to the twain and see if we can take these bad guys down.
Yeehaw, let's go, Grandma.
All right.
Grab a hand,
Our
you grandma.
heroes make their way down into the desert towards the train station off in the distance. And we're going to go ahead and cut to a break. And at this time, Mel, they're going to need you to stay behind, unfortunately, to help take care of that margarita machine. But it has been
And Dave.
wonderful having you at the table, as always. Can't wait for the next time.
Thank you, Memo
Thank you for joining us. And we will see we'll see you next time. And we'll see everybody else right after this short break.
Yay!
Be sure to come back, you hear?
I just watched Compromised, Life Without Immunity. I felt heard. I felt like my story was up there finally.
Whether you're a young child or an adult, it shows how we all go through different journeys.
To see this this documentary and watch, you know, other people's lives and what they've been through, makes you feel less alone.
Definitely a shift in perspective. I'm not going to be alone in this battle.
It's taken a long time to get to acceptance.
The guilt is really hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, ghouls and gals, boys and girls, friends and pals, it is I, your friendly neighborhood eldritch, DJ Dono Man. And I'm here to read some donations. Thank you so much, everybody that's been getting very active in the donos, and for also understanding that we're not reading until the breaks, just so that we can keep this adventure moving along. I mean, isn't it so great just to hear this cast getting into character? Okay, that's enough gushing. Let's get to some donos. Alright, graphic guys, thanks for the 25 bucks. Ludicrous Cheeseburger, thank you for the $5 dono. Alexander Sterling, thanks for the $5 dono. Juliana, thanks for the $350. Oh my gosh, some big W's in the chat for Juliana. Thank you, Juliana. Afnan, thank you for the 10 bucks saying hi, Mouse. T_U for the 25 bucks saying go Worms. Hell yeah, let's go Worms. Bananeski, thank you for the $10 saying thank you all for this epic game and for changing the lives of so many people. You're changing lives, Bananeski. Thank you. Kai, thanks for the 5 bucks. Anonymous, we appreciate the 20. Valine, thank you for the $5 donut. Hey, I know you, Valine. Valina? Is it Valina? Well, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 dono. I'm going to stop reading the anonymous ones. So you know what? All of the anonymouses, thank you. Naxorus, thank you for the $10. Demonic Phoenix with 2 X's, thanks for the 5 bucks. Clumpy00, thank you for the $10 dono. Anzor, thanks for the 5 bucks, saying for the Ironmouse Defense Force. Yes, we must defend her at all costs. Then we have some Anons in a row. For Fox's sake, what a great name. Thank you for the $15 dono. Universe, thanks for the 5 bucks. A, thanks for the 5. Pessimist Spoon, wow, thanks for the $100. Whoa, Krogel 23, oh my, Krogel 23, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Pacey Kitaro, thank you for the $200 donation towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We appreciate you. Azure Thought, thanks for the 20 bucks. Golden M, thank you for the $5. Zyre0, thanks for the 10 bucks. HG Drifter, we appreciate your $10 donation. Necron242, thanks for the 5 bucks. Balong321, thank you for the $20. Porks, thanks for the 5. Anonymous, man, that's gonna be hard to not automatically read. Thank you for the $10. Kitsune Trade, thanks for the 10. Virgil the Only, thank you. Reply, thank you for the 10 bucks. The Ran, thank you for the 20. Candy Bomb, thanks for the 20. Gruntbuster, thanks for the 5. Kais, thanks for the 25. Tiger Shark, we appreciate your $25 dono saying, having a great time watching the stream. We're having a great time with you, Tiger Shark. Thank you. Tiger Shark. Vectesh, thank you for the $10 saying, it's not much, but Mercer is a hero to me. Thanks to him, I continue to be a better DM. Ironmouse and Connor's content is my happy place. They help me stay happy when this are not so good. Oh, I feel you. Aren't they great? Thank you, Vikesh. Antarctic Penguin, thank you for the $25. Kiru, thank you for the 20 bucks. Eclipse216, we appreciate your 5. Nameless Cherry726, thank you for the 10. Kai Nemini, thank you for the 10 bucks. Prophecyr, thank you for the $5. Lutz, thanks for the 50. JD Lars, thank you for the $10. Skeebledor, Skeebledorp, thanks for the 20 bucks. Pyramid Electrician, we appreciate your $10 donation. Zebrax, thanks for the $100. Zebrax, big W's. Appreciate you, Zebrax. Unknown Min, thank you for the $25 donation. The Real Silent, thank you for the 15 bucks. A little bit for a good cause. Yes, donate plasma. It's important. Donate the plasma. Oh, wow. Thanks for all of these very recent donations on the break. Nightshade778, thank you for the $150, you absolute hero. Adam Guy 112, also thank you for the $100 donation. Huge W's for Nightshade and Adam Guy 112. You are awesome. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled donor reading. Let's see, how's my time looking here? Okay, we got a few more minutes. I'm gonna take a little sip of water.
All to yourself, but let me tell you something. I'm here to stay. Who needs help? Just getting started, darling. You want to play all your games from infernal charade. Go on your stream till you wake to all in disarray.
Okay, now that I am all hydrated, thank you, Dwight Grayseal, for your $10. Thank you, Teru Soto, for the $10. Thank you, Kay Quagmire, for the 25. Hika Mifa, thank you for the 10 bucks. Saying thank you all you do for the IDF Mousy and Connor. Miss Androx, Mini Sandox, thanks for the $5 dono. Hexerman, thanks for the 20 bucks. Tizentic, thank you for the $10, saying donate plasma. You should donate plasma. That's a good thing to do. Wow, we hit the $17,500 donation mark. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Profound Wizard, thank you for the 10. Incognito Mosquito, thanks for the 10. Go Boy, thanks for the 5. Saying for the Ironmouse Defense Force. Vamos! Pad Skills, thanks for the 25. Dessert Arbiter, gotta protect that dessert. Thank you for the 69 bucks. Nice. Yeah. Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Nebiga, thanks for the 25. Zashu, thanks for the 25, saying the good, the bad, the 2 gremlins. Blade of the Poet, thank you for the $10. Silent Bob the Third, thank you for the 100 bucks. I might have already said thank you, but I'm just going to say it again, so thank you. Now your box is checked. Pizza Maid, thanks for the 5 bucks. Arnulfo, thank you for the $50 dono. Kome, thanks for the $5. Nina93, thank you for the 25. No Dashima, thank you for the 5 bucks. Nameless Cherry 726, thank you for the $5 dono. McLevin 42069, thanks for the 25. Mix of Chaos, thank you for the 50. May, thanks for the 20 bucks. Storm 89, we appreciate the $20 donation. MJ is weird, thanks for the 5 bucks. Okay, let's go back to the top. Let's get some of the people donating during the break. Wow, Akatosh 23, thank you for the $25. You don't have to give more, man. That's all good. Saying I only wish I could give more. We appreciate every donor you make. Gentilian, thank you for the $20 donation. Bruce Bus, thanks for the 5 bucks. David Dio donation, thank you for the $51.91. Illuce, thank you for the $100. That's ILLUS, thank you, Illuce. Shazari, thanks for the $20 donation, saying this mouse is too sweet not to pitch in. I just wish I could do it. Shazari, thank you. Melis Baker, thanks for the 5 bucks, saying it might not be much, but I wanted to support Mouse in the IDF. Every dollar counts. Sam Phoenix 98, thank you for the $200 dono, saying Worm Howdy 7TD emote. Thanks, Sam Phoenix, appreciate you, man. Celestia Valana, thank you for the 20 bucks, saying donate plasma.
How comforting that people like you never change. You underlings all stumbling to catch our gaze.
Crumbling under the pressure, don't you just love obsession? Your struggle bursts my pleasure. Sadistic intentions. I move you slowly, like bishops, castles, queens. You'd be so lonely if there were not for me. The passion, touching a pain, hanging the power we hold over your mind, over your body, and your signed away soul.
If you're looking to impress, entertain, not be of use, then prove you care as much as you say you do.
I want you crying for me. I want you. I want you. I want you fighting for me. And when you pull away,
Cry for me. 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 Go on, boy, weep. Licking those tears to come off your cheek. It's clear as day. Your masquerade of independence obsolete.
want you to bleed. Feeling the fear from your front row seat. Pricked in your brain. How entertaining. Those so desperate here to please are all consuming.
Welcome back to By the Light of the Golden Bough, our Dungeons and Dragons adventure supporting the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I'm Tormented by Gnomes. I'm your game master today, and sitting at my table right now, we've got Matt Mercer, Sea Dog VA Connor, and Ironmouse. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you got your water and everything good to go. It has been fun so far, and we have accomplished a lot of good. I'm going to let the voice in the sky tell us where we stand and how we're doing.
Wow, well, overall, we're already at $18,000. Just what's he paid on Discord, dude? We go. Okay, here we go. Hi. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so we're at just about at the $19,000 mark. Wow, way to go, everybody. Huge flowers to all of you out in the audience. Thank you so much for donating. Woo! As a reminder, again, we will be reading donations on the break, so every single dono is going to be read live here on air. And as you're donating, remember to select the incentive to get a raffle ticket for this one-of-one Ironmouse custom keyboard made by Barrett Creative. It is so freaking cool. Look at this thing. Look how pretty it is. Don't you just want your fingers all over it? Well, you can absolutely have a chance at that for a donation as small as only $5. So select it on the incentive list as you were checking out. The keyboard build is by Barrett Creative, the artwork's by Luki Yuki, and the keycap design is by Barrett Creative and Luki Yuki. And the printing is done by Goblin Techies. Thank you so much for making this beautiful piece of work. And don't forget, there is also an auction house that's live. Actually, as you're donating, we're going to be hitting some donation milestones. Wow, we've already hit a bunch of them. Ooh, we've got a fun one to come back to with Chipmunk mode. That's going to be really silly. But I'll let Tormented by Gnomes explain what that's going to do to the game here soon. We've got Chibunga's back to look forward to and some interesting role reversal. You're going to really like role reversal, I think. Okay. Now, there are also two very important, very exclusive, super cool auctions going on right now. One of which is for a one-of-a-kind Good Smile signed Ironmouse plushie. It does have some bids on it, though, so if we look at the page, I think it's well over $1,000 right now. Already signed by Ironmouse. That'll be shipped right to you as soon as it's fulfilled. Wow, just about $2,000. Holy heck. We're at 1,750-ish bucks. Look how cool that thing is. You can have it work for you at home. It may or may not be possessed. Only the winner will find out. And then the other thing that's up for auction, a first-time meet and greet with Ironmouse live at EDC 2025. So on May 18th, we'll meet you in Las Vegas to do a live meet and greet with Mouse on iPad, and DJ Donoman in tow. So get to bidding. Get to bidding, guys. Keep it coming. Thank you so much for your participation today. And now, without any further ado, back to the adventure.
All right. Our adventure continues.
Whoa.
In chipmunk mode for the next 20 minutes, assuming the party can understand me at all.
Yeah.
Our heroes, excellent. Our heroes have traveled through the desert, escaping from the Marshal, the corrupt Marshal, who attempted to stop them and was befuddled by their grandmotherly deceptions. They have arrived at the train station, owned by Big Slick Willie Jones, part of his coal mining operation, where he continues to just extract all the wealth of the land, hoard it for himself, and leave nothing for others. This train station is desolate and windy as it howls through the gaps in the stone. You make your approach from the west, heading east, as you get nearby. Already you can tell that the malevolent forces unleashed upon this desert are present. Unnatural creatures are all around. Also, Giga's here. Hi, Giga. It's good to have you here.
Giga!
Hello.
Hi, Giga.
How's everyone doing?
Good. We're live.
She just appeared out of nowhere.
That's right. Well, actually, I was behind you the whole time.
Oh, behind my cape.
Yeah.
She lives in the walls.
Yeah, it's the hat. It's just the hat, couldn't see me.
As the three of you approach the station, Melody having stayed behind to get the dust out of the margarita machine, there are diabolical figures present. You can hear the groanings inside the mine of things still going on. There is a bearded devil with a vicious glaive standing on the high ground. And then down by the train station there are four figures. Another bearded devil sort of just picking at his teeth. And two unfamiliar creatures. One of them is just made of huge, jagged, angular blocks of salt. Just carved salt hewn with red, glowing eyes. The air around it is desiccated. It's sitting down against a package here, obviously bored. Across the way is a howling silhouette made of sand, a tormented figure inside of a dust devil with glowing yellow emerging from where its eyes should be and from its mouth held open in an eternal scream. Ah! Also, Giga is sitting there, apparently waiting for the train. clad in armor with a shield, and just sort of vibing. As the
Been
three
here
of you
for 3
approach-
hours, by the way.
Oh no, have you been waiting long? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have been.
Ooh. Well, I'll just let you know it's Connor's fault. Why we're late.
Typical.
How is it my fault?
It's his fault. He was hiding the
Well, it
whole
always
time
is.
while we were fighting.
I was trying to get us out of there without having to kill everyone.
What?
We didn't kill everyone. There was a person that got away.
True.
We easily could have done that without having to discharge all of our weapons and use my level 9 magic healing ability. We could have just walked away.
Oh, welcome to Bonnie Springs, where sometimes you just gotta shoot a person.
Well, look, I've reached my my power spike in terms of alcohol consumption, so if you don't mind, I'd love to go and chat to one of these figures of sorts, because I don't know if you know, I'm actually quite talented with talking to people from other foreign lands.
I wanna make my
okay?
way over to Connor and poke him and be like, and then point at the salt person and be like, do you think that guy tastes good?
All right.
Only one way to find out, Connor.
There is only one way to find out. Let's go and talk
Do
to
you
him.
think we
Let's
should
see what he
lick
has to say.
Oh. I thought we were gonna lick him.
Well, you might ask that. That might be
not
the
both.
bonus initiative check.
Yeah. I wanna go up to the guy and ask him if he tastes good.
Okay, how about...
As you make
If I
your
had a nickel.
approach. As you make your approach, you can hear the groaning of somebody working hard in the mines and the creak of a minecart being pushed by hand out of the caves towards the loading area. Someone else is approaching.
And a heave and a hoe, and a heave and a hoe. The train rolls by, but I can't go. Heave and a hoe, and a heave and a hoe. The folks pass by, but I'll never leave. Oh! New faces, huh? Listen, I'm not supposed to talk to folks, but I can't take this no more. My back hurts. My lungs are full of coal dust. My boss is a malevolent soul-sucking parasite. And we don't even get dental. But if you're going after him, I know what'll take him down right away. You see, all you have to do is...
Shut up!
Oh my god, they killed Goro!
You bastards!
You guys knew that guy?
What? How can you not know him?
Oh, I mean, I've been at the bar for 15
You
days
Brits
straight.
are all the
I've not
same.
really seen a whole lot.
Oh god.
Right.
The bearded devil turns away from the individual that he just exploded for talking out of turn.
Oh my god, do you think they had like
Clearly
a
satisfied
device
with
up
his
his
work.
butt or something that made him explode?
It was probably magic.
Oh, okay,
but
never
that's
mind.
not out of the question.
Let's hope it
Knowing
wasn't
him.
the milk from earlier.
Oh god, I hope
It might have
not.
failed that. Yeah, it might have failed the roll for the milk.
You did all pass. You don't know what happens if you fail.
I think we should go and talk to the salt man and maybe get a lick in too.
Yeah!
All right, let's approach him.
Right.
I would like to approach the saltman and I would like
No.
to tell him that I have a fork made of salt back at my house.
Oh,
Be
no,
like,
okay.
hey, I have a fork that looks just like you.
Yeah? I got a fork made of human bones.
Well, it's a good
got
thing
a
I'm
lot-
not a human then, hey.
I'm a human.
Well, what kind are you? Maybe I've got a fork in my collection.
I'm Satan.
I don't have that.
You're damn right you don't.
What are you doing out here, anyways?
You know, I'm just...
And who are you traveling with?
Ugh, I'm traveling with this weirdo and this amazing grandpa.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, we're traveling together?
Well, we are now.
Oh, you're with them?
Yeah. She's with us.
Well,
Okay.
do you have a
Look
margarita
how
machine?
intimidating
as well?
she looks.
Oh, the margarita machine had to be left behind. It was full of dust.
Oh,
It had to
now
be
you
repaired.
want the margarita
No,
machine.
I'm just asking. Do you have another margarita? Is this another problem that we have to deal with on this journey?
Well, I don't think so, but you know, I'm sure
I hope
Giga
not.
has some cool stuff with her.
What do you have, Giga?
What kind of cool stuff you got?
Right. Yeah, let me just check my pouch real quick.
He's a marsupial?
Ooh, a tinderbox. How about that?
I think Mel
No.
had Tinder something too, actually.
No? Oh, all right. Well, I guess that's not unique. A
I'm on
water
Grindr
skin.
personally.
As many of us are. How about a hempen rope? No?
Is that legal?
I don't touch the stuff since high school.
Let's ask this Saltman a question whilst we're busy taking stock of all our items. Where's the best way to find his boss and kill everyone?
Yeah, about that. See, the thing is, this individual and his peculiar weapon of choice, he's been running around the desert shooting us a lot.
Oh.
Okay.
I was having me confused with someone else as I'm currently changing the barrels out with new ammunition.
I'll start distracting him while you all get ready. No, Mr. Saltman, we like forks. Never do that. That's great. But what about a spoon? Do you have a human spoon by any chance?
Nah, not really into spooning.
Okay. Well, look, you guys done reloading the gun? Ready? Is it ready to go?
The barrel's really long. Just keep going.
Are we
All right,
gonna
okay.
kill
okay.
these
What are you talking about over there?
No. Well, look,
Hey,
see,
you know
I understandable. The spoon, you wouldn't have a spoon. What about a spork? You have the fork. You don't need to get the
You know
spoon.
what? Let
you
me
could have
ask
both.
you a question. You want to do all the question asking around here. Let me ask you
Sure,
a question.
yeah.
You look pretty well hydrated. Do you drink a lot of water?
Some people call it water. Water for the soul, I like to call it. It's a bit of whiskey. Yeah, I've got some.
Yeah, you go around draining the moisture content and desiccating mortals, and around here, you can't do it without getting drunk. It's just, just once I would like to wither somebody down into a shriveled prune and not lose brain cells in the process.
Right. Well, we could just skip this step, and I could just give you some of my booze, right?
No, I don't want the booze. That's the whole point, right? I'm trying to stay sharp. I'm trying to stay hydrated by draining the fluid from living beings so that they die in screaming agony.
I think he wants to drink us like juice
Well,
boxes.
I would be of no good to you, I think, in that department. But I do have a bottle of water. I pull out this clearly whiskey-looking thing. It's called Rob Daniels. What? Do you want some?
Roll a deception check, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God.
A 4.
Uh-oh.
You already burned your mulligan earlier.
I did burn
Let's see what Waylon Saleen's inside is.
Oh, no, he's smart.
What's his name? Whaling
No.
Saline?
Whaling Saline. Hey, Sandy Andy?
That's
I think
your
we're
name?
gonna have to kill these guys.
Oh.
What's your name again?
Whaling Saline.
That is the dumbest name I've ever heard in my life.
What's an Ironmouse?
The most powerful being in the universe, duh.
Yeah, but why are you called Iron Mouse? What does that have to do with anything? You're named after a little tiny rodent.
Because
You
it
think my
said
name
so,
is weird?
and it sounds better than Whaling Saline.
As they're arguing, I want to start casting vicious mockery and to
It
retort
seems like
the
I'm
mockery.
the one casting it here.
Yeah, I would to retort the mockery being thrown at Mouse.
I should have put it on your character sheet, not gonna lie. Alright. We're gonna roll for initiative this time.
Okay, nice.
It has happened.
On your character sheet, if you're using Roll20 near the top, you'll just see the word initiative. All you have to do is click on it. For anyone who's not doing that, just roll and tell me your result, and we will go from there.
Right.
The initiative.
Did you find it, Mouse?
No. I can't read.
You want me to...
I'm blind. Where is it on the paper?
That's fine.
It's at the
Middle
top.
column of your character sheet. Oh, you got it. You got it there. Okay, 20.14. Middle column of your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
near the very top.
Oh, I see
Probably
it.
the
Blank.
Yeah, just click the word initiative. Oh, that's inspiration.
Oh,
Go to the right.
Oh, jeez. Where is it?
There's a lot of N-words in Dungeons
You know,
and
one
Dragons.
starts with I, the other starts with
I've
I.
had
You
4
know,
drinks of whiskey and I'm
it's a
trying
lot.
to find it on the tiny paper. They make this sheet for children.
Like, I warned you about math. I didn't warn you about reading, and I apologize. That's on me. That should have been... We should have covered that in session 0.
And he doesn't read.
Yeah, I can't find this.
No worries. I got it covered.
Thank you.
Bam.
Okay, why did you roll so low for me? That feels hurtful.
Look,
well, you could have rolled by yourself.
I don't know how.
If you want something done right, Connor, do it yourself.
True.
Okay. As violence begins, the bearded devil on the opposite platform. Thank God, I've been waiting here for something to kill for just absolute eons. And he's gonna go ahead and leap over and attempt to attack Ironmouse with his
Wait a
glaive.
minute. I think I know that guy. From hell. What the heck are you doing here?
My job? What are you doing here?
About to kill you, duh.
Oh! Well, that's an honor. That's an honor. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then he attempts to kill you.
The pleasure's all mine. Get ready to die.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these rolls.
All right.
Ooh.
Slash.
So many dice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is rolling a lot of dice, isn't it? I don't know why it's rolling so many dice. I will look at that later. For the time being, slash. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please. And then it is your turn, followed by Clyde.
Oh, God.
Followed by Giga. Okay, they can't get you with the milk, they can't get you with the wounding glaive. You are fine, aside from a little damage taken.
I'm
What would you like to
untouchable,
do?
baby.
What would you like to do?
Me?
Yeah.
The devil shrieks as diabolical blood starts leaking all over the place, staining, seeping into the dry, cracked boards of this rickety train station.
Whoa.
The sand silhouette on the other side shrieks and flies over. And just, it's like the Mummy, you know the Mummy? Where the whole sandstorm just goes, except way smaller, as it attempts to engulf Clyde.
No!
Oh, no, has to grapple you first. So yeah, we're gonna one step at a time here. Okay, yeah, 24 is gonna hit. Bam for 20 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you. And it can't do the engulf until its next turn, so I guess it's just gonna do the smacking again.
Smacking. Aha.
Ooh, I figured out why it was doubling up, and I think I've stopped it. Anyways, resuming the smackage.
Dumb demons.
Come at me, bro!
Technically, I'm a devil, not a demon.
Whatever. It's the same thing. I can say that because I'm the devil.
Oh, always with the I'm the devil, the Lucifer privilege.
It's true.
Look, some of us had to work for a living in the pits of hell.
Listen, I gotta use my privilege somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of it.
As it's now Waylon Salen's turn, and he is going to grin with this cracked, crusty, just pieces. It's like when he grins, his face has to break in order to make that shape, and flakes of salt fall to the ground like enormous pieces of dandruff. As he's going to go ahead and just slash at Connor with his scimitar that he pulls out. It's not even an actual weapon. It's just like a piece of him he just rips off. He tries to cut you with... Oh, no, I just clicked the same button twice because I'm smart.
You are smart.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Slash. Connor, you're able to dip, dive, and duck out of the way. Which means that he does not get to absorb your sweet flesh moisture.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Your least favorite is flesh moisture. Connor, what would you like to do?
Well, I just took that personally, so I want to cast vicious mockery on him. For missing like a little bitch.
Click vicious mockery. If you have a zinger, deliver it.
Damn it, I should have thought of that before I did it. Yeah, take that, you salt fuck.
Okay.
To the point.
That's devastating. You're devastated now. No, he's actually not really that impressed. He makes his wisdom saving throw.
Is that did I pick the right one?
You should have told him, yeah, I'm gonna use your skin for my next meal, you freak.
You absolutely used the right one. However, he wasn't impressed. He succeeded on his saving throw. You have a bonus action you can use if you want to give somebody bardic inspiration.
I will. Yeah, I'll give Clay bardic inspiration. He's in trouble.
All right.
I'd
Next
inspire
bearded
me.
devil.
Inspire you. Now hold on, Clay. It's gonna be okay. You got a demon and another sword lady there. You'll be fine.
Wow.
Appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay, we can do this.
Sorry, Giga, for
Called her
selling
a
short.
sword lady. Can't even call her by her name.
I see how it is. It's okay. It's all right.
I'll inspire you next turn. Don't worry.
I won't be watching your back. It's fine.
Standing on the platform above you, the other bearded devil who exploded Kuro not long ago, cackles and levers, stands there using the reach of that vicious, barbed, infernal blade, bringing it down at the maximum length, slashing into Connor for 5 points of damage out of 115. So, like, you're not really that hurt. But this is an infernal wounding weapon. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Connor, no.
Roll a d20.
Look, I'm not going to lie. The DC on the milk was higher than this DC, so your odds aren't bad.
Okay. All right, surely I won't roll low.
Damn milk.
They're also not great, though.
What you're saying is I caused him more damage than this crazy creature. This creepy monster.
Yeah, you did.
And that's it.
Yep.
That's a natural one. So that is a jagged wound that begins to bleed. Until it is treated, you will lose hit points at the beginning of each of your turns.
He's bleeding!
as this melee proceeds, you can hear the train a-coming. It's rolling around the bend. It's going to get here sometime, but I don't know when. We're stuck here in initiative. All right, the other bearded devil that is now severely injured, knowing that even if it's destroyed here, it will simply be returned to the pits of hell, fights fearlessly, turning to Giga. How dare you! And it attacks you with its beard, which snarls forward, clearly greasy. There's no beard care routine in place whatsoever. No oil, no shampooing, just like it's gnarly.
Send them back home. There's no internet over there.
Might miss you because you're... No, that hits you. You're not that tanky. All right.
Oh, I don't want to touch it. Okay.
It grubbles all over you, leaving trails of grease in its wake. This is just nasty. In fact, it's so nasty. We do a Constitution saving throw. You're fine. You've had worse, but this is not going on your top 10 experiences.
I'm dying over here, guys.
And then it slashes at you with its glaive.
That's some pretty high rolls.
Joke's on you.
Jesus.
That train ain't stopping.
Oh.
And you also resist the jagged infernal blade. Ironmouse, you've just heard as this melee continues, Clyde has been grabbed by this howling, living dust devil. Literally a dust devil, actually. And Giga's engaged with this enemy. Connor is bleeding, and the train is coming, and it is not stopping at this station. It's just going to go right through. It's not here yet. You have some time. You have a few rounds, probably. What would you like to do?
Oh, boy. Oh, God. I mean, I could do something with Hellfire, but I kind of just want to, like...
Keep the brand game strong. Do you want to unleash the wrath of the Chancla?
I mean, I guess maybe that or a fireball, I guess. I mean, wouldn't fireball be nice? They love fire. That's where they're from.
Which means it might not hurt them.
That's true. So we need to use La Chancla.
Okay. Go ahead and click on La Chancla.
That's it. You know what? I didn't want to use this again, but I'm gonna have to. You leave me no choice! And by the way, Mr. Saltman, I'm gonna use your skin on my next meal, and it's gonna be delicious.
I'm gonna have your skin for my next meal.
Shut up, freak!
Are you using La Chancla on the bearded devil attacking you or on Waylon sailing the salt devil? Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets to die today.
All right. The bearded devil in front of you. Oh, that was supposed to be a charisma saving throw, but that would have...
Listen.
Yeah, that would have been a pass. He resists. He only takes 7 points of damage.
Oh,
and because he's made his saving throw, the Chancla boomerang stops. But, Ironmouse, as a sorcerer, you have a limited pool of sorcery points. And one of the things you can use them to do is to cast a quickened spell. That would let you use the Chancla this round and cast one of your spells.
I want to save Grandpa.
What do you want to do?
I will use my boost to save Grandpa.
All right. You have a variety of spells. I just slightly took over your character sheet to show you your spells. You can click core in the top right to go back.
Whoa. I'm pretty
Yeah, you have a
strong
lot of
now.
magic. Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's this dominate person?
Well, it takes over their mind, basically.
Oh, can I take over their mind and make them stop doing that?
Under normal circumstances, I would say this doesn't work because they are not humanoids. However, given your infernal origins, I am willing to make an exception.
Well, then make
if you
the
want to cast
exception.
Okay. You can dominate one target.
I would like to
Who would
dominate
you like to use this on?
the Dumbly that's hurting my grandpa.
Okay. The sand silhouette. As you call upon your infernal heritage of a fallen angel, exerting your authority over this thing from the pit, forcing it to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my.
A natural 20.
I'm just that good, baby.
Oh no, that was his saving throw.
Uh-oh,
That was
I'm
his
just not
chance
that
to
good, baby.
resist. So it craves the sweet succulent grandpa flesh so much that it's not listening to you. You have one
Sorry,
more
I'm just too
use of that stuff.
tasty.
Oh, God, why do you have to be so tasty, Grandpa?
I was born with it. It's a blessing and a curse.
I know. It's okay. I totally get it. Oh, God.
Speaking of which, Grandpa, you are grappled, not restrained. All of your attacks and such work normally. Your movement speed is just reduced to 0. As this thing screams in your face with this blast of grit wrapping around you, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna sit here as the dust storm is swirling and gathering around me, trying to siphon whatever life is in from within my body. I look down at my hellish pistol and let the demon inside take over a little bit, and look up as my eyes flash with dark infernal energy into this howling storm and say,
Oh, you want a taste of Grandpa? Well, careful, he's filled with curdled milk about now.
and I'm gonna cast Blight through the weapon into the sandstorm.
Oh.
All right, let me pull up the spell real fast.
Whoa.
Light, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw, which it's decent at.
Ooh.
7, not decent enough.
Oh,
As
no, Grandpa.
what's the opposite of namaste? The devil in me recognizes the devil in you. You unleash this power, and it starts to just dark lightning arcs through this storm like static electricity that it would catch, that it would drive up with all the particulate matter, but turning now against it. As it screams, it was looking directly at you. Now it sort of starts looking upwards, and dark lightning arcs out of its eyes. It begins to dissipate, vastly, severely weakened. And it lets go of you in pain as the arm holding onto you dissipates for a moment before it can reassert its will over its body and form a new one.
That's teamwork, Mouse!
Is that it for your turn?
That's it for my turn.
All right.
We did it, Grandpa.
You are up.
Yeah.
All right. How messed up are these enemies looking right now?
Oh, the one in front of you is having an extremely bad time. Just absolutely hanging on the edge.
All right.
Dust Devil is also pretty hurt.
I'm gonna do one attack on the one right in front of me to start.
Okay.
This is with the longsword.
Mm-hmm. With that sword, you strike out at those who would dare defy you. Kind of rolled a natural 1.
Ooh. Great.
Ooh. The longsword goes flying and lands on the train tracks.
Oh no.
Okay. Well.
No.
Hey, it's a great thing I have my power gauntlets on. I'm gonna attempt to punch with my second attack.
All right.
That would be a 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning.
Okay. Bam! You charge up the power gauntlet. You slam it into the devil, who goes stumbling backwards and is now on top of your sword on the tracks.
Great. Okay.
And prone. Will that be it for you?
Oh, yes. Right now, yes.
Okay. Sandy Andy. What's Sandy Andy do?
Andy.
You know what? Here's what we're going to do. In response to the unleashing of this dark power, the sand silhouette disperses into a roiling cloud of dust and sand filled with frightening shapes. Images of souls in hell, their hideous suffering, brief flashes in different shapes within the swirling vortex. It surrounds all of you. And on each of your turns, you're going to have to make a choice.
Oh.
I guess the fact that it's like surrounding all of you means that you can all attack it now. So we'll see how this works out for it. Waylon Salen is not affected by this evil power and is just going to keep on trying to drain the succulent. That's a natural one.
Yeah.
Well, Waylon Salen.
Waylon Salen can join the party down on the train tracks.
Look
Stumbling.
who sucks.
Connor, it is your turn. This swirling cloud all around you is filled with terrifying shapes. You must choose if you are going to close your eyes and therefore avoid its effect, but be blinded, or leave your eyes open and have to face your fears.
Oh, I mean, I'd love to face my fears.
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Shit, my wisdom's low.
Oh, and also, you got cut by the thing, so we're just going to go ahead and get a cheeky little 3 points of damage here.
I would like to heal. I would like to help with the bleeding on my turn.
Okay.
Roger that.
I don't have healing magic, but you know.
The thought matters. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm dying over here, though.
Yeah. I'll like put a bandage on it, and like, you know,
Right.
my tears are really hot, so like maybe I could like cauterize the wound with my tears.
Right.
That's true.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think that's legitimate.
Demonic tears.
Also, we have an unused healing boost too, still. So if stuff gets really bad,
Ooh.
That's true. And I think we just had a 5,000.
What did I roll? A 3?
What?
No, I rolled a 3.
Oh,
but you go ahead and roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. Hopefully a good roll, right?
Wow,
It's surely.
Holy
Okay.
heck.
You rolled a
Yes.
3.
Yes, I have to interrupt there. I'm making whip noises. I'm talking over everybody because we just got a $5,000 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maya Star FH, Maya big W's in the chat for Maya saying lots of love to Ironmouse and IDF.
Thank you, Maya.
Thank you so much, Maya.
That's incredible.
Wow, amazing. And this means that we've hit a couple other goals here. Not only have they gotten another reroll, not only, and we're only $200 away from roll reversal. Oh, and Chubunga's back. Wow, what's Chubunga's back? What's gonna happen now? I'll let you guys explain it. Thanks everybody for your donos.
All right. We're going to finish Connor's turn, and then we'll have the return of the Chibungas. So, Connor, you rolled a 3, which means that you are surrounded by horrifying images. You are now frightened. You cannot move closer to Sandy Andy, the Dust Devil. And as long as you can see Sandy Andy, most of your offensive things will take penalties. You can still cast spells if they don't require an attack roll, and that won't be affected at all.
Okay. I guess I'll try and cure the wounds, I suppose, on myself while I'm here.
All right. Go ahead and click it, and don't do level 9 this time.
What level should I do?
Level 1 should suffice. You really haven't taken that much damage,
Perfect.
all things considered.
There we go.
You're back up to full, and you've healed the infernal wound that was around you. So, easy math.
Wonderful.
On your next turn, you will get another saving throw to resist the fear. And if you want, you can use your bonus action to inspire somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you made some promises last time. I can't
I
remember.
did promise some inspiration. I thought
You thought you could dodge
Who was up
it.
for that?
What's sorry?
So you can dodge it.
Yeah, who's getting the inspo?
I'll give it to Giga this time.
Ooh.
Okay. How is she inspired?
All right, Giga, it's time to jump on those train tracks. You need to grab that sword.
Okay.
Let's get that sword, Giga. Let's get it. Come on. I'm going to sit here and watch.
That suddenly sounds like a great idea. That's incredible. Okay.
Wait a minute. You're a bard. Aren't you going to sing it to her?
No.
Nope.
I'm kind of terrified right now. I don't know if you know this. There's a sandstorm of nightmares in my eyes. I'm not in the mood.
That's honestly.
I don't know if I feel very inspired without the song, though. I don't know. It's just not the same.
Okay. Right. Okay. All right. I'm terrified. Giga, get on those tracks. But dodge the train, please. It's coming at some point. So get the sword and kill the Sandman, for fuck's sake.
Oh man, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down.
As this conversation is going on, lesser creatures, these small little wrinkled with huge jaws and jowls hanging down below, bright burning red eyes and curved horns, begin emerging from the woodwork.
That's not good.
No.
Connor, the thing above you, now that you've healed yourself, it tries to hit you again.
Of course it does.
It hits you again. Roll another Constitution saving throw.
No, stop. I don't want to roll anymore. It's going to be a 1. It's a 3!
What is happening?
The dice don't like me!
Oh, man.
Oh, buddy. I knew it was a bad idea.
Should have inspired yourself, man.
Yeah, you're cursed again.
Oh.
Wait,
okay.
Do we have a reroll?
It's fine. Rerolling to a 2 is not going to help me.
Okay.
I think you can tank it.
Just wanted to help you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I'll save it for a time more in need.
There.
We just hit a very important milestone, and I think before we do this, we should get on the train. I think it's important for us to get on the train for this. So, the train is coming this round. It is on its way. You need to find a way to make sure that you catch it, literally, as it tears past you.
Oh,
Mouse, what do you do?
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, I hear the train a coming. The trains a coming. Well, I'm worried about Connor. I don't want him to bleed to death. He seems to keep getting himself into trouble.
I'll be fine.
But I want to get rid of all these guys because I feel like the train is coming very, very fast and we're going to have to jump on the train. But wouldn't it be nice if we could have all of these creatures on the track so that when the train comes, they all die a horrible death? I think that would be great. It would be wonderful.
I agree.
I feel like having their demon blood spray everywhere would be absolutely incredible. So, but
Mouse, the Chabungas have returned, and they remember all these little demon goblin things. They remember when you were at the Dread Carnival, and you were very kind to the big Chabunga.
Chabungas!
They're actually here to help.
Oh, Chabungas.
Hey, boss.
Hi!
Hey.
I'm so glad you guys are here.
You're doing all right?
Well, I'm not
How are your
doing so
friends?
hot. We're kind of struggling right now. Can you help us?
Yeah.
Can you help kill these guys for us?
They
In a very
unhinge their
creative
jaws
way.
and shriek as they prepare to attack.
You see, guys, it's always good to be nice sometimes. You never know when you meet psychotic people.
The more you
All right.
know.
It's true.
You know what? I'm going to make a shift here. At the end of this round, the train will arrive. Everybody needs to have a plan to get on board. After that, we are going to switch the scene to the train. Why am I saying all this? Because we have hit $25,000, and that means for the next 30 minutes, which I think is our next break, I am no longer the dungeon master. Matt, you have the screen.
What?
What?
Okay. Oh boy.
I'll handle all the tech. I'll make it all happen, but you're the dungeon master, and when we come back from break, whatever you did is canon, and I have to deal with it.
Holy what? Uh-oh.
All right. But until then, continue.
Mouse, it's your turn.
Okay. I want my chimbungas to eat these things.
Okay. They jump down onto the tracks and begin furiously licking Waylon Salen like a cow lick.
Wonderful.
The others grab this devil and hurl it into the coal tray, the coal chute, and it goes flying downwards. This one starts inhaling Sandy Andy, just going like Kirby. This will keep them distracted for at least one round. And the train is coming. What do you want to do?
Well, while that's happening, I'm very concerned about this horrible failure, this boy failure over here. So I'm gonna pinch myself very, very hard and cry, and my burning tears are gonna singe his wounds, and he's gonna be feeling much better.
Great. Connor, you're no longer taking bleed damage, and you take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry.
I look on in anguish and mild disgust, but
Listen.
happy to be not bleeding.
Listen, I'm trying to help you, okay? Take my help or else.
Okay, is there any booze?
Oh, well, no, Melody's not here.
Oh,
Clyde, you're up. What's your plan to get on the train?
All right, so first and foremost, we gotta get the rest of these buggers onto the tracks. So, looking down at my hellfire and exposed to infused weaponry, I think to the demon within me and go, let's see if we can give them all a little push. So I'm gonna go ahead and take an eldritch shot first at this bearded devil that our dear friend Geek has been carving away at. Is that one on the tracks or is it just near it?
That one is on the tracks.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. Never mind. Well, there's the one across the way. I'm gonna look at my pistols and be like, you know what? Don't worry about it. We're okay. Clyde's gonna go ahead and move over.
By the sacred dead of Asgard. Just completely all the way down, just hailing all over the place, actually covering the entire tracks, driving them all downwards. The train comes charging down the tracks. All of you are in a good position to make your jump. You all time it very, very carefully, and as it goes hurling by, there's a passenger car. It's exactly in the right place for you all to leap aboard. With the exact right timing, you all leap on top of the track of the train and hold on with the wind blowing past you as it starts hurling off into the east. And we'll go ahead and leave this place behind.
Can I roll to see if I have a smooth landing?
Absolutely. Roll acrobatics.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Just for good measure. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I face plant appropriately.
Mm-hmm. You want to use that reroll?
No, I want to land on this train. I am a drunkard. Let me land on this train.
I think he wants to pass out.
I'm letting you land on this train, and I am inflicting 5d6 points of physical damage from getting smacked by a moving train.
Oh my god, all my efforts wasted.
Not wasted. He learned a very important lesson.
True.
I'm gonna need that alcohol.
Okay. It doesn't take you long to find a way down into the vehicle itself. There are passengers in all of the different compartments, sitting there reading their newspapers and their books, drinking their coffee, all of them in a state of confusion as these strangers barge in from above. And one of them looks like he just sort of face planted. Like, honestly, I imagine that this was that thing where you like hit the side, you hit the window, and almost go sliding down it before you're able to get put back on top. So they saw you on the outside getting completely schlamified, and now you're back on the inside. The compartment is filled with all sorts of travelers. There's plenty of just, folk, young and old, of all walks of life. There's also several people who look like they might be devils, just kind of on their way to work. A few ghouls are sitting there. There's a ghoul who's dressed with a lovely, lovely flower dress. And they're all just staring at you.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hello. I would like to compliment this ghoul on her amazing outfit. Darling, you look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
That moment, the conductor is going down the aisle collecting tickets from everybody who is on board. You can hear the door of the train going open and...
Tickets, please! Please present your tickets. I'll be checking your tickets momentarily, so please make sure you have them on your personal bodily personnel. No tickets, no ride. I don't care what kind of eldritch abomination you are. If you didn't pay, I'll be sending you on your merry, merry way. So please make sure you have your tickets. Just tickets. No peanuts, no weenuts, just ticket. Oh! Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Gulenbosch. Lovely to see you again today. How are the spawn?
Oh no. We don't have tickets.
He stops and stares at you.
Oh, shit.
Bunch of weirdos on this train today. Oh, sheesh. Tickets, please. Please present your tickets. I'll be checking your tickets momentarily. Oh, can I have some of your snack? Thank you very much. Tickets, please. Please present your tickets.
You seem to have gotten off completely free. However, I'd like everyone to roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh god. Okay.
24
Ooh.
for Clyde.
There's no way I can fail this. Uh-oh.
You failed it. You rolled a 4.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Maybe I shouldn't have charged up the roll.
Clyde,
Yeah.
you can see Darlin Clementine, Judd, and Bones Malone 3 of Big Slick Willie Jones's enforcers, 3 notorious ghouls, making their way through the train, searching for anybody who doesn't belong here. And, yeah, you can go ahead and be the DM for the next few minutes.
Oh no.
Alrighty. So, as this troop of ne'er-do-wells are glancing about, carefully staring at each of these individuals around here, they stop and make immediate eye contact with your entire troop, staring intently, aggressively, ready to go ahead and strike and tear you apart until one of them glances over with a wide-eyed expression and goes, "Wait a second! Is that Satan?"
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
I'm such a fan. Me and all the boys here are huge fans. Oh my God, could you guys believe we didn't realize who's on the train? It's Satan. Oh my God, I never thought I'd actually meet him in person. Can we get your autograph if you don't mind?
Oh, of course you can have my autograph. Just don't kill us, if that's okay.
Are rest of these folks here with you?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, well, you, any friends of the Queen or friends of ours, so, why we make you a fine breakfast? All of you good with Eggs Benedict?
I love Eggs Benedict.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm a little intolerant, but it'll be fine. Oh, that's okay. Well, yeah, we'll make you some breakfast, we'll get you some fine robes. You know, there's about 2 carts down here. It's actually a spa if you want to go in for a massage.
Ooh, I would love a massage. That would be amazing.
Fantastic.
I don't think
I'll go
he should
ahead
get
and
one,
pull
though.
Which one?
This drunk one over here. I don't know if he deserves one.
What do
Well,
you,
if the Queen
I
says
need
so.
a massage more than anyone here.
I think he should do a song.
Oh my God,
agree.
my face is fucked up.
It has been decreed.
All of them pull up their guns and aim them right at you, Connor, and say, "You were told to sing."
What would you want me to sing about, Satan?
Sing about how much you want a massage. Actually, no, just kidding. Sing about how great I am.
I'll think about the massage. The massage sounds good.
No. How great I am.
Oh, there once was a man who wanted a massage. His name was Clay. I wish I could have a massage, but my face keeps getting fucked up.
Oh no, he's lost
I don't
it.
want to go on the adventure anymore.
Stop crying.
What a baby.
I keep rolling ones.
This would have never happened if Boobie was with us, you know.
Okay, that's such a different problem.
Well, don't worry. Wonderful guests of our fine leader here. We'll go ahead and get the spa ready, except for this fella. He can.
What the fuck?
I guess will stay here. We'll get you a ham sandwich, maybe like a FEMA tent. We just came back from Firefest 2 not too long ago, and we have a few extras we can lend to you.
Oh no.
As they kind of usher your group from cart to cart, you come across the next one. It's a wonderful dining cart filled with beautiful cheeses and cracker plates, fine fruits, and what sounds like soft music playing as you see a somewhat ghoulish band into the far corners are playing like a weird distorted version of water music. It sets your mind at ease, and everybody heals to full magically.
Ooh, we're healed.
I already feel a whole lot better after I had cheese.
Okay,
I'm
you can stop
sober.
crying, baby.
Well, that's the least we can do. Let me introduce you to our boss. Oh, he's going to be real excited to meet you.
And as you trek onto the next cart over, indeed, this like from the outside it looks like a kind of a ramshackle old iron train car, but on the inside it's like the softest spa interior. It has like waterfalls trickling on the sides. You hear like soft spa music. It just kind of gently curves, and a well-dressed, massive ghoul leans forward to you, his face sallow and somewhat rotted away, and just kind of gives a deep bow.
I have been notified that we are in the presence of greatness. Satan, it is a pleasure to have you.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine. This is an incredible place. I didn't know such a train existed.
Well, we'd like to keep it secret for very special clientele such as yourself. All of you will be treated, yes?
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Actually, I do have one problem.
Oh, please, tell me.
We were attacked by some really mean people. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Which Clyde goes,
Actually, yes, we're going after Big Slick Willie Jones and hoping to just make sure his order of business doesn't negatively impact the people around here.
And the large ghoul kind of goes, interesting. We work for Big Slick Willie Jones and actually have a lot to thank him for unleashing this dark power. But for some reason, inexplicably, you are just all so charismatic. We want to help you in all the ways we can do so. So after an entire hour-long massage, we will give you fine wines and treat you well. And you know what? Here, have this cache of magical weaponry. All of these legendary weapons that each of you will bring to the battle before you. What would you like? A sword, a dagger, perhaps a big bow and arrow? How about you, Giga? What weapon would you prefer?
Can I have a mace?
A mace? We happen to have a mace right here. It is made of platinum gold and it glows with the light of the dawn sun.
Oh my god. Take the mace.
For you, sweet Satan, what weapon would you like?
Oh, I want a huge, long magical staff.
Your staff, this can be done. I will craft it for you now using the dark powers that keep me at bay. You, Simon, come here.
and one of the small ghouls goes,
Is there a problem, sir?
grabs him and rips the spine from his back with a scream. Ghoulish blood splatters across the side of the spa. He takes and straightens the spine out and kind of mutters under his breath an incantation. You watch as the various vertebrae begin to glow a prism spread of colors before all of a sudden it sparkles and extends into this magnificent-looking necrotic staff. He hands it to you,
a gift for our mistress.
Oh, I've always wanted a spinal staff. Thank you.
Just, would you leave a voice message for my nephew? He's a big fan.
Oh, of course. Not a problem.
Thank you.
You are then all treated to a magnificent spa hour. I will actually say, do you, Mouse, allow Connor to partake?
I guess I can allow him.
Thank you.
And they slap you on the back and go, come this way. Make sure you give him the good 1-2, huh?
And with that, you all are restored. You each are given incredible amounts of inspiration for the coming elements. You are all given a point of inspiration that you can use for one reroll for the remainder of this battle, as well as your legendary weapons. Your spell slots are all recovered. You are rejuvenated. Just as the train begins to slow as it gets closer and closer to its destination. You all have a moment to prepare and get ready for what is to come. How would you like to spend these last few minutes?
What do you think, Connor?
I would like to do a roll to see if I can down this bottle of alcohol.
Oh, Jesus.
By all means.
Okay, let me do it. All right, will I successfully down this bottle? Oh, no, it's a 10.
It's a 10. So I will say yes, you do successfully down the majority of the bottle. What you don't notice is like the dark red kind of claret crimson dribble that now has stained the front of your shirt.
We don't need to.
You look like
we don't need to think about it.
Had a rough night. Giga, what would you like to do for this time of preparation?
I sit in a chair and lean back, close my eyes.
Oh, she's gonna
Fine
take a
vision
nap.
comes to you. Yeah, a nice gentle dream of some of the greatest moments of the past. Tell me, what is it that kind of floats into your dream that sends you into a calm state?
Visions of me winning battles. Yes.
Slashing of
Crunching
great
sounds
weapons.
pervailing the air.
Yes,
Yeah.
destruction of your enemies, the sound of bones cracking and their lament as they eventually expire at your feet. It invigorates you. And I'll say you manage to, you can double the damage on one of your successful combat attacks before the end of this adventure.
Okay.
This is too much power. I love it. And you, Mouse, what do you do with your final bits of downtime on this train?
Oh, I want to go online and I want to do a quick stream.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you finish up, you go out and connect with your community, you go ahead and have a wonderful stream. A few guests come on there, you banter and have a good time, you comment on the state of the industry, make gags about each other. Eventually, at the end of it, you get some wonderful charitable donations, and everyone kind of just rallies around it. It was a very nice, succinct stream, too. For 10 minutes, you got about an hour's worth of conversation. But, that's the power of Satan.
And I sucked their souls out through the internet.
Which is, its own charitable endeavor. You yourself being the source of the charity, I guess, or the target of it. They all cheer and clap as they wither into dust. And you yourself rejuvenated. I will allow you the ability before the end of this adventure once to rapidly stream to an audience in the middle of battle and draw their energy to allow you to double your damage of one of your spells.
Amazing!
And with that,
I am pleased. Thank you.
the rest of the ghouls all gather, their hands clapping a bit, all the fanboy smiles on their faces, fangirl smiles, and they all kind of glance over and wave sheepishly as their leader comes up still in his, gentle spa clothes.
It has been the greatest honor of our life to serve you and your compatriots. Whatever you're doing with Big Slick Willie Jones, I'm sure it will not impede our presence or the future of our fiendish essence in this land. So I hope that you all work together well in a synchronized, synergistic way.
Thank you. We're gonna kill them.
What? As the door closes and you all step off the train to your destination. I will pass the reins back over.
Okay, I went with a Staff of Withering, a Mace of Disruption. I'm trying to think of what else was in there. And then the various power-ups and such. But yes, the train rolls all the way down towards the mines where where Big Slick Willie Jones has made his fortune. It's also not stopping here. I'm going to ask each of you to roll acrobatics or a dexterity saving throw or come up with something clever in order to disembark from the train.
Oh, cool. I want to do a flip.
Oh, God.
That would be acrobatics. You do a flip, and it looks really cool.
Oh, my God. I do the sickest flip off the train.
I'll just try to land normally with my acrobatics skill, sure. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
25. You failed to land normally. Unfortunately, it looks wicked sick.
Oh. Damn it.
The least cool flip thus far, but still pretty darn cool, all things considered. Clyde, yeah, it's the numbers, There's nothing I can do about it.
He's been cool this whole time, so.
Yeah, 16 is still good.
That's good, yeah.
Landed on my ankle wrong. It's a little sore now, but I appreciate that. The landing was fine.
All right, Giga.
Yeah, can I use athletics to just do the most lumbering, non-flippy jump ever?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that was on me. I spaced out for a moment.
It's
I
dramatic
don't have
tension.
hands.
I was trying to inventory all the Monty Hall stuff that Matt just did so I can keep track of it for later, and I was lost in the sauce. You rolled a 3.
All right.
And I think your athletics modifier is what?
Athletics
pretty good.
modifier
It's a 7.
is
10.
good. It's
Perfectly
a 7,
average. Absolutely mid.
Okay, that's what I was going for.
Absolute mid.
Okay. You land midly, and it is going to be a short walk through the desert to your destination, to these mines where Big Slick Willie Jones awaits. Did you bring water?
Uh-oh.
Where we're going, we don't need water. That's not true. Oh, no.
Some water.
Oop.
I got some booze.
You're not going to die of dehydration, but if anyone did bring water, now would be a good time.
Uh-oh. I didn't bring any water.
Well, you're thoroughly rehydrated from the spa treatment. That
And
would
he only has
absolutely
booze
have had
on
some
him.
like coconut water or something.
That's
All
true.
right. Walking towards the mine, you see a wooden palisade. The mine is located in a box canyon. There are guards standing atop it, and as it gets closer and closer, unfortunately, it's time for us to go back to break again, and we're going to have to say goodbye to Giga. I will allow those gifts and smites that were dealt out to be bestowed upon the party, even though you're not going to be with us for the next segment. It is always awesome rolling dice with you. I hope we get to do so again soon. Thank you for sharing time at our table.
Of course. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Are
you okay, Connor?
Fine, really, no. It's okay. No, just stay away. What?
Primary immunodeficiencies are a group of more than 500
Vetter who was affectionately known as the boy in the bubble, but who was
Girls, it's me, your friendly neighborhood DJ Dono Man. Back to read some donations. Thank you again to everybody that has been donating. Big thank you to Fluffy Pillow, thanks for the $25. K-Cuz, thank you for your 5. Haunter, we appreciate your $5. Nox Melodia, thanks for the 25, saying, I'm always happy to help IDF and support Mousie's charity streams. Also, happy Autism Awareness Day. Ashley, GG, and Navy Yeti, thank you for the $10. Lux Umbra, thanks for the 10. Corgianopolis, thanks for the $100. Glad to donate to a worthy cause, love you peeps. We appreciate you, Corgianopolis. Lux Umbra, thank you for the $10. Jolupuki, thanks for the $10. Trumas, thank you for the $50. Thank you to everybody that's been donating and getting us across these goals. We're just about to hit that $26,000 mark. Absolutely trucking along. Trumas, thank you for the $50. I'm Le Champ, thanks for the $25. And Mom says that she's super proud of you, Gnomes. Thank you for the $10. Mom is super proud of you and excited for you and will be tuning in as much as she can. This matters a lot to her, so happy to be able to experience it. Joseph, I hope you heard that one. Baby Lucifer, actually, Chad, can you clip it? Clip the one for Gnomes. Baby Lucifer, thank you for the $10 donation. Galadin, thanks for the 25. Daddy Moon, thanks for the $10, saying cheers to the monkey boy. Amaru Ironway, thanks for the $5. Microdrive, thanks for the 50, saying just wanted to donate. You guys you're awesome. Microdrive, thank you. Porfirio, thanks for the $25. Ghost Dinosaur 13, thank you for the 25. Killer Sharks, thank you for the $100. We appreciate you. Tiny Panda, thanks for the 5. Kate, thank you for the $10 donation. Soup Stealer 77, thanks for the $10, saying raise the donations. Alyssa the Amazon, thank you for the $25, saying yippee for charity. Soulless Heathen, thanks for the $25. Orin84, thanks for the 10. Vash, thanks for the 15. Linlen, thank you for the $15. Orin says, love you, Mouse. Let's do this for the Ironmouse Defense Force. Vash says, first time I am able to physically donate. Oh, well, thank you very much, Vash. I appreciate all you guys do for the charity. Thank you. Delicate Pine 525, thanks for the 25. Erila Dawn, thank you for the $25. Saying, glad I can donate to this good cause. Thank you all for the amazing work. Sherlock Holmes, thank you for the $25. Sending my good dice rolls to Con. Yes, he does need it. Boy, does he ever. Although he actually, he absolutely stuck that last flip, so all good. Driver Sim, thanks for the 5. Grouse, Greeforus, thank you for the $100. Six Sign, thank you for the $100 donation. Oh, chat, you're so sweet. Alif, I appreciate you. We are not going to raise the timer because we got to get back to this, to the adventure, but I am going to keep reading up until probably 30 seconds. So here we go. Six Sign, thank you for the $100. Dundercover, thank you for the $5. Paka VT, thank you for the $20, saying less than 3. Kill Sander, thank you for the $100, saying glad to donate to a great cause. Cybel, thanks for the 5. The Risky Penguin, thank you for the $25. Pocky Pirate, 619. Thank you for the $10, saying Science Team supports Ironmouse Defense Force. Thank you, Science Team, for visiting us today. We appreciate you. We'll see you back for the next adventure here in a couple weeks. Michael, thank you for the $10 donation. All donations, big and small, have an impact. Yes, they do, Michael. You are correct. Tunitas, thank you for the $5. Young Lex 313, thank you for the $50. Josh is gone. Thank you for the $5. And let's scroll back down. We got a bunch of anonymous donors. Thank you so much to all the anonymous donors getting in here. Sometimes not even selecting the raffle ticket reward, just getting in here for the sake of doing good. Big thank you to everybody contributing today. Random Ghoul with a $100 donation saying, "Ow, my spine." Thank you for becoming a very powerful staff of Withering for our adventurers today. Auto Booty, thank you for the $10 dono. Yori Nightsea, we appreciate your donation. Thank you so much for the $5, saying this is an amazing cause and I admire everyone. Voidstar, thank you for the $5, saying this has been lovely to watch. Thank you for everything you do to bring joy to the world and to support such great causes. Faloo, thank you for the $50, saying thank you for everything, Hearts. Shampoo, thanks for the $42. Or Shampoo 42, thanks for the $5. And 7 Maddie, we appreciate your $25 donation. Rain, thank you for the $6 donation. Every bit counts. The Rigwin, thanks for the 25, saying 5 gang raise up. Big 5 gang, let's go. The Math Doctor, thank you for the $5 donation. Okay, we're at that 30-second mark, which means I'm just going to say one more thank you to Drafty Snowman for the $100 donation. Appreciate you, my dude. We're going to be reading more donations at the end of the show. We're reading all of them, every single one, till the bitter end. And also, don't forget to go bid on those auctions. Those EDC tickets are like $600 each right now on the secondary market. Go bid on it. Do it. And then also, please go follow Selective Response on Spotify and listen to Crisis of Man. That's who we got the tickets. Oh my gosh, we're back! We're back. Here we go. And back to you, adventurers.
Welcome back, everybody, to By the Light of the Golden Dawn, our charity adventure supporting the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I'm your game master, Tormented by Gnomes. At my table, I have the honor of hosting Matt Mercer, Connor, and Ironmouse as we continue to push for donations for...
No. I think you'll find that I've removed that Neanderthal.
Oh. Crap. I don't have a character for you, Booby. I didn't get anything ready for you.
It's fine, I'll take over. I was getting disgusted by all those ones. I think we need a couple more zeros added to the end of those.
Honestly, this is a fantastic turn of events, so I'm happy to have you here, Booby.
Pleasure to meet you.
As long as maybe you can actually read your character sheet, that'd be nice.
Oh, yes, of course. I can do that.
All right. Well, I'll take what I can get. Anyways, we are over $26,000 raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and to bring us up to speed on where we stand and what's going on, the man himself, DJ Dono Man.
Wow, hi there. I'm DJ Dono Man, and you, community, have raised over 26... Wait, what is this? Booby? Booby, what an honor. So good to see you. My favorite butler.
Pleasure to meet you, DJ Dono Man. Big fan.
So good to meet you, too. Wowee. Okay, yes, so community, you've done a great job raising $26,000 so far. We've got a couple thousand entries for this one-of-one incredible keyboard. You have already hit all of these milestones on the screen. We just wrapped up delivering on the role reversal deliverable. That was very fun. Thank you, Matt. We're only $1,000 away from reaching reverse gravity and some other really fun ones. So please make sure to donate. Every bit counts. Doesn't have to be $5, but if it is $5, you can get a raffle ticket for this one-of-one Ironmouse keyboard. Look how freaking cool that thing is. It's made by Barrett Creative, and it's got WS yellow switches. It's got a hot swappable PCB for all you nerdy keyboard people out there that care about that, but for everybody else, it's just really freaking cool. Look at those resin engravings on the back. Really appreciate Barrett Creative and the team, Lukey Yuki, and Goblin Tech Keys for putting it together. Super, super awesome. Thank you. And also, we have a couple of auctions available. We've got 2 GA tickets to EDC 2025. Those are currently valued at about $600 on the secondary market. This, whoa! We just got a $4,000 anonymous donation. Holy heck. Thank you so much, dear anonymous donator. That is incredible. We appreciate you. So yeah, so that's wow. Yeah, I wish that I could name you, but I can't. And you're a hero. You're not the hero we get, but you're the one we need right now. So this is for 2 tickets to EDC 2025. You'll get to meet Ironmouse. We're gonna have her there on site, and then we'll dance a little bit under the electric sky. And then the second auction here is for a signed Ironmouse plushie, a Good Smile plushie signed by Satan herself. Do not miss it. The bids have already been crack-a-lacking. You've only got about an hour, a little bit over an hour left for each of these. So if you're interested, get involved. Let's go. And we've just hit those 2 new donations. So I will throw it back to Tormented by Gnomes to tell us what's happening.
Okay, wow, that was a double whammy. My brain was ready for one, but not for the other. So Reverse Gravity is a family favorite for those who are frequent fans of the channel. I'm upside down now. Anyone else who can be upside down, please go ahead and do so.
Okay.
This is not going to last though, because I have to shed my mortal flesh and leave Matt as the only meat tuber left on the stream.
It's okay, Booby. You don't have to go upside down.
How
do I go upside down? I don't know how to do this.
Those who can do, those who can't, don't worry about it.
It'll
If we
just
get
be
50%
me
reverse
and
gravity,
you.
that balances out to like 0 gravity, right?
I don't know how to do this. Yeah, no.
All right. While I am shedding my corporeal form, let's go ahead and go. Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it. We did it. Magnificent. Thank you for your incredible generosity that has turned us all into bats.
Oh, God, please don't tell me it won't be that long. The blood is rushing to my head.
Don't worry, there's an outbreak to protect.
What? Can we bring Connor back, please?
No, he's dead.
I do not know where he is. I do not know what state he's in. I don't know if he's safe.
We'll find out.
That's outside of my power.
Booby, if you're mean to me, I'm gonna have you kicked.
We'll see about that.
It is her event. She can do that.
Mm-hmm.
As our heroes do awesome flips, which leave them in a state of upside down, exiting the train, rolling in the dust, you see before you the entrance to the mine, a wooden palisade in all directions. But you notice that the palisade has been completely smashed apart. It is torn down. There are bodies scattered everywhere. People who have been cleaved in two, burned by fire. These are all Big Slick Willie Jones's minions, ghouls, devils, hired mercs. Something has cut a bloody swath through all of them. Something stands before the very gates, the yawning maw of the earth of these mines. And that something is Zentrea, who I'd now like to welcome to the show. Hi, Zen. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome.
Welcome. What are you doing over there?
Zentrea, you have arrived at the entrance to Big Slick Willie Jones's mines. He has delved too greedily and too deep. He is a wealthy Nepo baby oil tycoon who has been ruining this Western land and delved so deep he cracked right into hell, unleashing the forces of evil. You have just absolutely killed the crap out of your way to the entrance of the mines, and you were about to enter.
All I heard was free money. So we killed the guy and we take his money, right?
Yes.
Correct. That is the plot of the adventure. You actually, that's much more efficient.
Cool.
There's a really rich guy in there with a lot of money. And also, Clyde Donovan, Booby, and Ironmouse have just rolled up behind you.
He's been fracking, and we're gonna stop this fracking.
Dang right. Are you the one responsible for all these bodies?
We'll never know.
Not it.
Well, if you find them, they might be an ally of ours, because we're also not liking these people and wanting to take down this rich son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
I think they went the other way.
Uh-oh.
Possibly.
I guess we gotta leave then. Hey, we got beaten to it.
Would you like to return to Bonnie Springs?
Don't know. Where are we gonna find this fracking guy?
Well, Zen said he went the other way.
But he must be in the cave, surely. I think Zen wants all the gold to herself, and I think we should go in first and just have a look around.
Do I trust this strange figure?
No.
Roll an insight check, and depending on the answer, I will let Zentreya answer that question.
Alrighty, I will do just that.
Perfectly average 10. So with a perfectly average read on that, Zentreya, would you seem that you seem trustworthy?
I keep looking everywhere. My eyes will not
All
meet
right.
theirs.
Uh-oh.
There's your answer.
I am hiding something.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's best we go ahead and scoot on inside as well. Something feels unsettling about this figure.
I think so.
All right.
Coming with you.
Any chaos or counter mandates, the party proceeds
Wait,
into the
before you
darkness
guys go
of
on,
the mine.
you have to do you know the password?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not
That's
doing
the counter
this.
mandate I was talking about.
There's the password.
What would you? Password.
You've
Oh, y'all
got to
know
know a
anything about
password.
These nuts.
All right, fair enough. You shall pass.
Of course that's the password. Uncivilized.
What? Listen, it's just a joke. Don't be so
It's the
uptight.
best I got.
All right, well, let's go on inside. Let's stop wasting time. We have a man to kill and money to gain.
Fair enough.
And about an hour and 15 minutes to do it. Go ahead.
We enter the mines.
You proceed into the darkness, and Herobrine is in there. Immediately upon entering the mine, you can already tell that something is amiss. The air here reeks of sulfur and something sickly sweet, a vaguely... he is in front of the marching order, so that would do it. As you enter into the mines, the ominous voice of DJ Donoman will go ahead and take over for a moment to tell us what's going on with donations.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. We've got a few more donations coming through. We just passed the $31,000 mark. We've got a few thank yous to go up. Wow, yeah, way to go, everybody. Mercy Benz, thank you for the $10. I'm glad I could help. Emowis Seth and Emo Siwa, thanks for the $15. Saying such a fun stream for a great cause. Love what everyone is doing. And also Leader of the Rats, thanks for the $10. Saying always happy to donate to a good cause. There's less than an hour left on each of those auctions, so if you want to get involved, now is the time. You can just set whatever your highest possible bid is, and the system will take care of the rest. We got one more thank you for St. Con. Thanks for the $100. And back to the adventure.
Back to the mines. As you step into this chamber, there is oil leaking everywhere, bubbling and almost writhing. It looks as if there's a multi-sheened, multicolored skin over it, like a pudding. that's gone wrong. The smell here is mixed with this rise of the hairs on the back of your neck. The activation of a deep part of your brainstem, the part that still remembers when your ancestors had to fear the dark and the things that hunted them within it. Something is very wrong. And as you approach, as you get closer, I'll go ahead and allow you to just go ahead and sneak up to this little crack in the wall right here.
Oh my god, it's from all the fracking.
Peering through the deepest and most bubbling pit. And you see none other than Big Slick Willie Jones himself, screaming and pleading for his life in the grasp, the clawed grasp of an enormous winged devil.
Uh-oh.
Goodness. Isn't that one of
Oh,
yours?
he definitely deserves to die with that name.
Sure, I agree for you. Is this not one of your creatures, Mars?
You did everything you want!
Well, you know, listen, it wasn't me. However, if he made a deal with the devil, if he made a deal with a demon and didn't, you know, live up to his end of the bargain, I mean, who am I to stop them from collecting? You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
That's a
Yeah,
valid
you raise a good
point.
point.
They are distracted at the moment. If we want to find ourselves maybe quietly finding an advantageous position and waiting for the right
I would like
moment
to scoop up
strike,
a little bit of
take
whatever the
all
heck
what's
is
left.
on the floor and inspect
Actually,
it
no,
and...
I'm gonna be like, hey, you demon, what you doing over there?
No time.
Okay, that's also a wheel. Okay.
I scream and I jump and I'm really loud.
Look who graces us with their presence.
Yeah, it's me.
I am simply wrapping up a little business transaction here.
Uh-oh, what did that guy do?
Well, this guy, he was not satisfied with his earthly belongings, nor with the inheritance of his greedy father, and so he drilled all the way down, and wouldn't you know it, broke through right into, well, you know where.
He broke through our dimension?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
and as it turns out, it's been quite the profitable endeavor for him.
Is that why the internet stopped working down there?
Was that you?
Oh.
I don't know what all those wires were that I dug through, I promise.
Oh, there's a lot of people angry at you, sir.
Oh no, we found the problem.
But, assuming that you don't have a contrary claim and that none of you are foolish enough to stand between a devil and his prey, I'll just wrap up this transaction and we'll be on our way.
Just one simple question, if you don't mind me asking. We have no particular interest in this individual's survival or lack of punishment for his insolence to one such as yourself. However, your presence has very much mucked with my neighborhoods and most of the people that I tend to enjoy spending my time playing cards with. So, when he's been torn asunder or drowned within the breaches of this oil, are you planning to just go back home and be bygones?
Absolutely. I'm just here to finish the transaction. Once this is complete, myself and all of my minions have business elsewhere.
I am very doubtful of this, Clyde. I apologize. This ruffian that we have is one of ours. The problem is that he seems to think that he belongs here at this very current moment, and we need to make him see otherwise.
All right. Well, you all have keener eyes on the demon folk than I do. Devil folk. My apologies.
Well, I don't know why we're here. I skipped the cutscenes to get here, but I'm here to do business and roll some dice.
I can arrange that, Lord Beelzebub. I'd be more than happy to set you up with that.
Okay.
I kinda don't remember why we hated all these people.
What?
Huh?
You were supposed to know.
This guy in particular.
Yeah. What did he do?
He's the one who dug too deep and released all these devils and ruined my neighborhood.
Oh,
but if we're
yeah,
gonna
the
leave,
Kraken.
yeah, then there's not a problem. Go ahead, kill him.
Is this just me, or does this all just seem a little bit too easy?
Perhaps you're right.
It's infernal law, Your Majesty. You know the rules, and so do I.
Oh, I know. You wouldn't get this
Oh
from
God,
any other
damn
guy.
it.
If you don't mind, I would like to roll to implode one of the little minions on the side, if that would be okay.
What the?
Oh, what's my lemurs?
As a show of
Please.
force, of course.
But by all means, go ahead.
All right. Well, this should be fine.
Give me a charisma roll, just to represent you flexing your infernal power.
Gladly. Charisma.
I guess while he's doing that, I'm going to inspect the goop on the floor.
Okay. A natural 1. Booby.
Were these Ethereal Connor's dice? I thought I arranged to have those changed. Why were I still here?
No, that looks like his die.
I would like to re-roll.
yeah,
I think there's an issue. Let me hold on. How do I change the texture of this dice?
Oh, I don't think you can.
Well, there's a process to that.
Well,
you have inherited from Connor a reroll that was granted by a different
Delightful.
dungeon master, if you would
My
like to use it.
apologies. Yes, that was a mistake. That was one of Connor's dice. Allow me to throw a better one. Sorry. Don't mind me. Here we go.
Okay. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed because that would have been the funniest shit ever if it just snake eyes again.
I want to implode this gentleman on the left.
Okay. That can be arranged. You flex your claws and he explodes. Oh, he implodes. My bad. I apologize.
See,
if you
isn't
implode
this
and
fun?
explode at the same time, I think you just plode.
He ploded.
Wonderful. Now, I do have a 2-turn cooldown from that move, but it was cool.
Zentreya, as you investigate the goop, it is oil, but it is not derived from any ancient earthly life form.
What?
It has been drilled from the very depths of hell.
My only question is, can we set it on fire?
Yes.
Then wait, we'll all blow up down here.
Do we have sunglasses?
I think I might have sunglasses.
You brought sunglasses with you.
Better believe it.
Clyde also brought sunglasses.
We'll save that for the end then.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Keeping my sunglasses on.
I think I know where this is going.
What's your idea, Zentreya?
Mouse, do you know Fireball, right?
Yeah. I was saving it this whole time.
Perfect.
Then, barring any objections or intervention, the Cornugon will dangle this hapless mortal whose own greed led him to this, who really wanted to be the big bad of this entire thing, but was just a rich jerk in over his head. The devil drops him. He ploops into the oil, tries to keep himself afloat, and then something drags him down from below. He screams turn into bubbling gurgles as he descends.
Well, that will conclude our business. And of course, the town of Bonnie Springs was included in the transaction. So, but that's not, collecting on that is not my prerogative.
You can't touch my town.
Wait a minute. What did you just said?
Well, it was part of the deal that he made. It was, in fact, where he grew up at a very young age. And
I grew up from a much younger age than that son of a bitch. This is my town more than it's him. I have more of a claim than he ever did.
I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Well, you're welcome to dispute it, but like I said, that's not under my jurisdiction. You're going to have to take that up with Fracnius.
Fracnius?
Mm-hmm.
Is he named after fracking?
The Lesser Baron, serving under Mammon, Lord of the Third Circle, Master of Petrochemical Wealth.
Oh, I hate
Doesn't
that guy.
sound like a very lordly name.
No.
No, he's kind of an
Disgusting.
asshole. He's gross. Nobody likes him.
Well, your name sounds like you're a Buddhist food tray, so what do you want?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Zen Treya? What does that
You
mean?
get one.
Uh-oh, she's gonna get you.
Right, well, honestly, we're out of here. If you want to save your hometown, good luck with that.
Well,
I think you should cast Fireball.
I would like to cast Fireball now.
Okay, you cast Fireball into it. I am assuming that everyone would like to use their reaction to.
We
put
have
on
to
their
walk
shades
away
and
with our
walk away.
sunglasses.
That's true.
Yes, yeah. Put 'em on, gang.
I'll put my sunglasses on.
There's a huge explosion. When the explosion clears, all of the otherworldly beings who are not on your team have vanished, either destroyed by the erupting fireball of infernal oil that has been ignited, suffused with the screaming souls of the greedy, or they just jumped back in and left. Either way, I need all of you to roll a performance check to see how cool it looks.
I'm cool. I think I'm
22.
cool.
Yeah, a 22.
As Clyde walks away, puts the sunglasses on, and goes, I'm gonna tell all these shuckers to go to home.
Yeah, go to home. Do not pass go.
We all rolled 22.
Except for Zen, who's about to roll something low.
Delightful. I'll see you in hell.
There's no way Zen will roll a high roll.
I may have forgotten what am I putting in.
All good. On your character sheet, you've got the performance skill listed under your skills. On the left-hand side, you're going to click the word performance.
I always perform well.
Cool.
Let's see it.
A 15. That's
pretty good.
Pretty good.
22.
Sometimes.
Put on her sunglasses.
All right.
We just had to do it to him.
The slow motion effect is activated as the three of you walk out of the mine. The fumes bubbling up from the third circle of hell, the rotten swamps, the congealed greed, and the dying breaths of souls that scream again and again explodes. It's highly flammable stuff, in case you didn't know that. Explodes, and our heroes rush out, and it's going to be a while before they can catch a train, running along the train tracks until you can grab onto another train heading back the way you came, unless you got a cooler idea. And you're going to be traveling back to Bonnie Springs. And while we make that transition, I'm going to let DJ Dono Man bring us up to speed. Have we missed anything, good sir?
I mean, we've missed like a few more generous donos from the people at home, but I really don't want to interrupt the wrapping up of this story. Just thank you to everybody that's been donating. Thank you to Rolly Bob and Jay Kubel too. Rolly Bob for the $250 donation that just came through, and Jay Kubel too for the $100 dono. Big hearts. Big hearts, yeah, all of you. And then I don't want to interrupt, the story wrapping. But you tell me when it's a good time to read about 200 to 500 donations, and then I'll get on that.
We can do that in the outro, I think.
Now, we do have 30 minutes left until the signed Ironmouse plushie is done. And we have 45 minutes currently left until the EDC package is done. Do you want me to, move that up so that there's just less time and we kind of finish the shows with those? Instead of us having this, it ending off stream? What do you think, gang?
Mouse, what do you think? We got about an hour left.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could end it with the show.
Okay. Oh, you do have 30 more minutes of story. That's my mistake. You're heading back to town. Okay, good luck. Good luck back in town. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm sure town's gonna be great.
Town's gonna be totally fine. Yeah.
There's no way anything can go wrong.
The fact that we went for the non-combat option there certainly doesn't indicate any other sort of rising action or climax. As you return to Bonnie Springs, a desolate place has become even worse.
Oh.
Infernal oil gushes up surrounding the entire place, creeping up the walls in defiance of the very laws of gravity. The stink and corruption and bubbling is everywhere, and in the very center of town, a massive, unnatural pit gurgles and just spews forth this diabolical crude.
Somebody had Taco Bell here.
I knew this was gonna be too easy. I knew it was too easy.
My sweet hometown.
Well, I just want to let you know, none of this was my fault. At all.
Well, I would argue it is all your fault.
What do you mean? It's not my fault. I didn't know that this was going
You
to
shot
happen.
the fireball and then you created fucking Birmingham in our beautiful town.
You told me to shoot fireball.
No, I didn't. You did it yourself.
Yes, you did.
Perhaps you should think for yourself instead of listening to me blindly.
The first time I ever listened to you, and I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, this is all your fault.
Okay, buddy.
Looking around. Is everybody okay? Is anybody hurt?
Of course I'm okay.
Oh, I don't think he was asking you.
Oh, me?
Clyde, the good news is that the town was already largely abandoned. The bad news is, though, that there are definitely still people in some of those buildings that are being overtaken by this creeping oil.
We should rescue them.
Rush out of there!
No.
Save yourselves! Rush up to the edge of the building to see if there's anybody who needs saving.
You rush forward, checking into the tavern. There was that nice singer who was there earlier. Do the rest of you follow?
Yes, I follow.
Okay.
I sit down on the side of the rock.
What the?
Eating my apple, observing.
What the? This is your chance to be a hero.
I'm enjoying this.
A foul, gurgling voice wells up from the depths of the pit. A noise made by a throat that has no true physical form, just a mass of this darkness. First, one huge oozing hand emerges from the pit. Another on the other side. As Fracnius, the demon baron of petrochemical wealth, lurches to the surface.
Uh-oh.
That is one ugly fuck.
Ew.
None of you are sufficiently decomposed to be worth anything. I can fix that for you.
Ew.
The devil.
Wait, before you do
lurching
any
above
of that, I raise my hand. You.
Okay. I'll take the question from
I
the one
point
in
at the
front.
giant creature.
Me?
Yeah, she's pointing at you, weirdo.
Can you come back out of the ground? But you're singing the Queen song by the Bohemian Rhapsody song by Queen. And can you do the mama? Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Sing the song.
I think this voice distortion should make it so that we don't get a copyright strike. Mama!
Delightful.
Is that all you wanted? Just that one bar?
I thought that was quite
Yeah. Thank you.
That sounded terrible.
Yeah, well, you know how much energy we are going to extract from the compressed, crushed, and decomposed essence of Satan?
I don't think you're gonna take any of my energy.
And you over there, old man, technically as part of this deal, you clearly come from this place. You look about as broken down and decrepit, so you are included in this deal. I cannot wait to process you down.
Grandpa, he called
My
you
soul already belongs to another. And he pulls the gun out, which you see like the demonic essence that's spilling off of it in black and red energy. Oh, I'll tell you one thing, child. The deal I made, take what's left of me if it means killing this terrifying son of a bitch.
Okay. And what do you do?
You watch as Clyde, suddenly the gun seems to merge with his hand. Elements of the weapon begin to like curl up the forearm and the barrels extend. His skin begins to twist and darken. And where once there was... Actually, what is our current donation threshold?
If we get up to 32,500, which we're very close to, that's our next thing.
Okay. If anything weird happens, let me know.
Okay.
So the transformation curls over, and you see Clyde for a minute seems to be almost like rapidly cocooning into some sort of like physical transformation. That's all you see for now.
Okay. Oh, I'm inspired.
What are the rest of you doing? Fracnius looks on, amused, curious about the nature of this other bargain, and if there's some way that he can exploit it to increase his own wealth and power. After all, he already has the prospect of processing 2 archdevils, which would clearly improve his status. Ironmouse stands defiant. Clyde is enshrouded in this fiendish carapace, inside of which some unspeakable transformation, the crunch of bone, the churning of blood is going on, hidden mercifully from your eyes. Bough, you're sitting and eating an apples, and Treya, you just got him to sing Mama Ooh. What would the rest of you like to do?
Oh, sorry, my phone.
Well, we'll wait. We'll wait for the phone call.
Spam call. Sorry.
I think Booby should do something. For a change.
Okay, fine. I'd like to cast healing magic on our friend over here. By friend, I mean this fucking monster.
Healing magic?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Okay, what do I
Go ahead and click Cure Wounds and select the level that you want to do it at.
Let's give it a big heal. Let's have it. Your wound.
We are, math is hard, we are $82 from the next donation incentive, which is change.
He's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy.
Okay. 19 points. What is the origin of your healing magic? What is its cosmic nature?
Cosmic nature?
Mm-hmm.
I always viewed it as a sort of giving back life by taking from others. And in this sense, this monster I always thought of as a bit of an unholy creature. Something that wouldn't be very receptacle to some holy magic.
Okay. If it's holy magic, then it would in fact burn and turn and boil as this unprocessed stuff turns in. And 32,500, that's a new voice. That means that Matt has to change the voice that he's doing. If Connor was here, I'd have him do it too, because he's a voice actor, but Boobie, sort of here. That sounds kind of perfect for whatever's going on inside this cocoon.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So you watch as the cocoon kind of cracks open for a second and hissing steam pours out. As it crumbles away, you see these like kind of vestigial black leathered wings unfurl. And where once this old decrepit man stands, you now see like a black organic carapace on a muscular, lithe younger body, where long silver hair extends and burning yellow eyes on a younger demonic visage. And this transformed being turns, and
Well, I suppose if we're going to deal with this creature, maybe another one of your kin will join you as well.
I like
What the?
this
You're
guy.
not old?
I think he needs a job.
Oh, please.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh my god, there's 2 boobies now?
I think we'd get along just nicely, you and I.
That's the normal number, actually.
Oh, yes, you and me, we'll talk later. But for now, let's see what we can do about this ill-smelling
Okay.
piece of shite.
Roll for initiative.
Yes.
Arachnius will go on a 15. The entity once known as Clyde Donovan will go on a 4. For those of you seeking the initiative button on your character sheet, look near the top middle, near your hit
I
points.
guess I can
The
do it
little
too.
word initiative. Ironmouse will go on a 6. And Booby is on a 13.
Thank you.
Then let me know if you're tracking that down and if you need any assistance. I'm just going to go ahead and start lining up my turn because clearly Zen's not going to roll, and Zen roll higher than me. Okay. Zentreya, you are first. Fracnius has emerged from the bowels of hell. 2 very suave-looking arc fiends stand before you. What do you do?
Let me see here. I do have a great X, I see.
Yes, I think you can breathe fire, too.
2 of them, I believe, right?
Ooh.
I would like to throw both of my great axes at him.
You're going to throw both of them.
I realize the risk,
Okay.
but it's worth it because it's gonna be really cool. Possibly.
That's correct. Do you want to rage as well? Since you are a barbarian.
Sick.
Let's do it.
Okay. You go into a rage. Go ahead and click the Great Axe and the Great Axe +1 on
I
your
let out a
character sheet, one
death-curdling
after the
scream.
other.
Sick.
Yay.
Close enough.
Close enough. Click each of the Great Axes under your attack section on your character sheet.
Okie dokie. What am I doing here? Sorry.
No worries. On your character sheet, the middle column, look for your hit points and then go down from there. You're going to see your list of attacks. In that list, you'll see the Great Axe and the Great Axe +1. You're going to click on those words. Okay. You hurl your axes through the air. One after another, they strike this, again, this rainbow sort of film slippering around on the outside of Fracnius' form, keeping him together, restraining this infernal crude that comprises his form. One after the other, with terrible force, they strike, slashing into him. And you can't see how much health he has, but you can see his health bar go down. And his health bar goes down a little bit as they tear into the skin upon him. Well done.
Nice.
Hey, can I have those back?
Nice. Certainly.
Zentreya, please roll a dexterity saving throw. Those will be on the left-hand side of your character sheet. As it just... Fracnius just exudes this huge torrent of oil from his mouth. Right
Hurry
at you.
this.
4.
Or don't.
Let's see. 8d10. All right. You take 46 points of acid damage. And you are
Ouch.
You've been gooped, you're slowed, and you're flammable. That will be it for Fracnius' turn. Booby, go ahead.
Well, so sticking to what I normally do, I would like to insult our friend over here. I would like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Release a zinger if you have it, and click Vicious Mockery.
Oh crap, I didn't have the zinger. Alright, well, just pretend I had a really good one.
That's fine. We don't make fighters show the exact technique they use to hit you with a great sword. The only reason that we keep asking you to do things is because because you're playing a bard.
Of course, no, I understand that. It's just I didn't think about it. Why did he roll 80?
Fracnius, because he's a demon, baron of hell.
Isn't that really the most vicious of mockeries? Is that you wasn't worth thinking about?
Perhaps I was too hasteful in my need to insult.
That could have been a lot more hurtful, to be honest. Okay, as a legendary action, in response to your attempt to diss him, Fracnius slams into you with his body of crude oil.
Oh, delightful.
Bam! You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage. You are resistant to necrotic damage, so not as much of that. Slam! You are now also flammable.
Oh no.
Ironmouse, it is your turn, followed by the entity formerly known as Clyde Donovan.
I'm sick of this shit. I want to step forward bravely, and I'm really pissed off because this monster is ugly, disgusting, and I do better insults than Booby anyway. So I would like to cast Dark Lord's Mantle.
Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Because I'm sick of his shit.
Go ahead and click the little speech button. The little speech bubble above that spell, it'll drop the whole description into it.
Yes.
You infuse yourself with fiendish power, drawing upon the dark majesty of the throne that you abandoned for the mortal world. Not because you were afraid of its power, but because it bored you.
Exactly.
This power exudes outwards from you, surrounding your allies, filling them as the three Archfiends standing against one. This power surrounds you, imbuing you with the sense of diabolical purpose. Each of you can now use your bonus action to add 1d4 to an attack or to a saving throw as a reaction. In addition, this aura of power bursts forth, and even though you're not very tall in this current form, and even though Fracnius towers above you, for a moment, your
big.
shadow. Oh, do you want to do that?
Do I need to grow?
No, because your shadow is stretching out behind you with its wings cast wide enough to unfurl the entire town. Regardless of your physical form, you are aura farming quite effectively.
I know how to aura farm.
Then you may also use your bonus action and some sorcery points if you want to cast a quicken spell. If you don't have anything ready, that's fine. We can move on to Clyde's turn.
Oh, no. I'll save it.
Okay. As a legendary action, Fracnius reaches down to smite you, but he hesitates. His terrible arm holds for a moment. This, in some way, though you are no longer amongst them, is an act of disobedience. So he hesitates. But he still rolled a 27, and he still smashes you.
Ow. It hurts.
Clyde, it is your turn. The dark power courses through you. What do you do?
At this point, I believe that the entity that now just goes by Donovan reveals from underneath the right-hand wing his arm, which is now fully fused with a strange demonic cannon of some sort. He lazily aims it towards the crude creature, and it begins to spark with growing greenish energy. Charges it up, and with a slight yawn looks over towards Booby and says, "We'll talk later, but I must say I like your style." Without even looking towards where the cannon's firing, unleashes a torrent, casting Finger of Death upon him.
Oh! Okay, yeah. No, that's... Yeah, we can do that.
Whoa.
And you want me to going to drag this down so we can see it. See here.
All right, so he has to roll a saving throw. You get 78 plus 30 damage. If you click on the word, if you're in here, if you just click on the name of the spell, it should drop it for you.
There it is.
Oh my
Here we go.
goodness.
51. And as this is the first burst from your transformed visage, you will deal double damage with this spell.
My goodness.
He does save, but it's double damage, so it blasts through, starting to erode his power, and he takes the full damage because it's half of double. Will that be it for Donovan?
I think Donovan doesn't even pay attention to the impact. He still just looks towards Booby and says, "So, what do you do for fun, Booby?"
That was most wonderful, I must say. That was truly a good show.
Oh, well, please give me a good show when it's your opportunity.
Well,
Okay.
I won't be casting vicious mockery, that's for sure.
Jesus, the boys are chattering away.
Ventrea, it's your turn. You may step through the ranks of the Mutual Admiration Society to do whatever it is. You have not received your weapons back, and you are covered in goo. What would you like to do?
No worries, I got this. I wish to use Dragon's Aspect.
All right. Go ahead and I'll drop it in chat here. While you rage, which of these abilities do you want to manifest? Dragon's Heart, Dragon's Hide, Dragon's Sight, Dragon Wings.
Dragon Wings, please.
Okay, they burst from your back. You have a fly speed of 30 feet. What would you like to do? And because you just manifested them, the wings are not covered in oil. You're slow on the ground, but you're still fast at flight.
Yeah, this does feel pretty cool, doesn't it? Okay, let's do this.
Everybody gets their Super Saiyan form.
Hell yeah.
I would like to use all of the might that I can to lift up the giant.
Are you just gonna physically just beat him to death with your hands?
Interesting.
I'm going to take him off of the ground as high as I can and drop him.
Off the
Okay.
road.
Roll an athletics check with advantage, please, because you're raging. $28. Oh, oh. Okay, well, the medium-sized dragon champion grabs the gargantuan-sized bag of oil, like
And
thousands
away we
of
go.
gallons of oil.
Welcome
And-
to Suplex City.
Yeah, you fly him up as high as you can go, 60 feet, and then suplex him down, defying completely the laws of physics as the power of the dragon guides you, slamming Fracnius, who gets partially shoved back down this pit. Not all the way, but, you know, he's got a squishy form, so he sort of... And roll, manually if you can, give me 8d6 damage. While you do that, Fracnius is going to have his revenge on his turn.
And where am I looking for the damage? Sorry.
No worries. If you type, you know, I'll do it this time, but I'll tell you how to do it for next time. You type /R space 8d6 in Roll20. I should turn off my angry face. All right. He takes 20 points of damage and he gets slammed, meaning that until he escapes from this, he's going to be easier to hit. However, he is not particularly pleased by this turn of events, and
lowly wretch, know your place.
As he casts Blight, reaching out, and in response to Donovan's lance of infernal fire, he reaches out in order to try to siphon the very water, the very life force from his newly formed demonic body. And, roll... That did not work the way it was supposed to. Roll a Constitution saving throw. The DC is on here somewhere.
You got it. No worries. All right. Constitution.
6.
Yes, about that. Sometimes you need to be siphoned a bit to feel alive.
Right.
You take 36 points of damage. That will be the end of Fracnius. No, Fracnius is also going to try to... You know what? I'll just do this to represent the fact that he's been shoved back down the hole. I'll just go ahead and shrink him down. He attempts to wrench himself back up. He's making some progress. He's getting there.
Good doing it.
All right. Booby, it is your turn, followed by Ironmouse, followed by Donovan, followed by Zentreya. Let's go.
Okay, so... Mouse, how is your health doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, it looks like I should probably heal everyone. And I should be responsible for once. Okay, well, I'll move to the middle of the team, and then I'll
Should be
cast...
responsible. You're my butler. Take responsibility.
It pains me to have to do something to help the team, but I was impressed by the Finger of Death, so I feel like we should help the team out. So I would like to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that, and I believe you can cast it up to level 7.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, level 7. That's the maximum. That will burn your level 7 spell slot. Okay, the entire party heals 30 points of damage as the life force is restored to you, flowing out from the generous Booby's donation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And of course, I would love to cast Bardic Inspiration on our brand new fellow here.
Okay. Well, I think the fact that the two of you have been glazing each other up already counts as inspiration, so
I would just like
that's
to
very
further up the
appropriate.
inspiration. Why not?
And also, last time you used healing magic on Fracnius, it damaged him. This is a mass spell, so yeah, that hits him as well.
Wonderful.
He will use his legendary action to attempt to wrench himself further out of the pit. 16 on his strength check. He's almost all the way back. Ironmouse, it is your turn. Now, I seem to recall a rogue dungeon master giving you a boon of double damage on one spell once.
That's true. I do
Just tell me when you want to use it. Doesn't have to be now, but keep that in your back pocket.
I think...
And each of you have a reroll.
True.
Wow, hey, it's me, DJ Donoman. I'm back, and you can think about when to use those things over the course of the next 60 seconds, because there is only 60 seconds remaining for you to bid on this signed Ironmouse plushie.
Oh.
The current bid is $1,810 with Fluff as the lead. It has been a neck and neck back and forth between Fluff and Shepard, $13.95. Are we going to see a sniping? There's only 30 seconds left. We're just over the $33,000 mark.
It's
Another
a
13 bucks.
steal at that price.
Right?
Ooh.
Literally
What are you
unpurchasable,
giving it,
generally. Oh, only 15 seconds left. Are we going to see anybody snipe in there? Oh, the tension is building. I can barely.
Don't stop, we're so close.
Oh, congratulations, Fluff! Fluff has won! Wow, $1,810. Congratulations, Fluff. Thank you so much. I believe once that payment clears, which I think will happen maybe right now, boom! We have just passed the $35,000 mark. Just in time to interrupt the final battle. Let's go. Next auction will be ending in 15 minutes. This is your last chance to come party under the electric sky with Ironmouse. but tormented by gnomes. What happens now? What do the strongest potions do?
Yeah, what
Well-
do they do?
You can't handle my strongest potions. They're too strong. Each member of the party has received a mysterious potion vial made of lead with an unusual rune, a glyph on top of it, a circle of bones. You may drink it if you dare.
I dare. I would like to drink mine.
Oh god, no.
I open the bottle and I just down it all in one gulp without even thinking.
As you do, the boundary between your physical form and the wells of infernal power within you begin to break down. It is a catalyst igniting that part of your soul. It's like nitrous. It is powerful, it burns, but your body is starting to burn as well.
I feel like Golden Freddy. Sorry.
Each round, you will take 2d10 damage now that you've consumed it, but all of your magic is empowered.
Cool.
And who's going to heal that?
I don't need healing.
Okay.
Okay, maybe
keep that in
healing
mind.
just a little bit.
No.
You know what? This calls for a very special occasion.
Huh?
Now that I'm burning up, maybe I should, go into my full form.
Oh! Oh, she switched.
I did.
We're in Demon Queen mode.
That's it.
God damn.
I'm sick
Okay.
of this shit.
Chibi mode no longer. As she transforms, damned souls on either side of her, runes of infernal might circling behind her, and as this glorious dark vision manifests itself, what do you do?
I would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. You can cast that up to level 7.
Oh, okay.
If you cast it at level 7, you won't be able to cast your level 7 spell.
I won't do it at level 7.
What level do you want to use it at?
I don't know.
I say fuck it. Do level 7.
Fuck it. Do level 7.
Okay. You blast this insolent creature for daring to defy you. It bursts into flames. I should have disadvantage on that because it's still stuck in a hole. It bursts into flames, fire tearing through it and igniting it, and igniting all of the oil, and igniting Zentrea, and igniting Booby, who's standing in it.
Oops. It wasn't me.
And anybody else who was covered in oil is now on fire.
Whoops.
It was an eventuality.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Oh no, that should have been empowered. My bad. Yeah, because you drank the magic juice. More damage inflicted. This gout of hellfire emerges from your eyes just as you glare at it for daring to defy you. Is there anything else you want to do? You could cast a quickened cantrip on it if you wanted.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, one of your level 0 spells you could cast. They're actually pretty powerful because they scale with your level.
True. I can cast Firebolt, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'd like to cast Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and click on Firebolt and it will arc forward, blasting into Arachnius's bubbling flesh.
I fly into the air and I raise up my hands and I say Sigma Ligma. So that's the name of my little demon bones. And I cast
Sigma and
Firebolt.
Ligma. It arcs forward. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. Each of them blast forward to do your will, and as that fire strikes, it once again erupts throughout the entire place, turning it into a hellish inferno, making this mortal plane, even though there is a hellmouth beneath it, now it seems as if the fires of hell have emerged to claim this place for their own. And he's on fire, and he doesn't like being on fire. That will be it for your turn. Donovan.
Really thought that would work.
I did too.
Shit.
It was worth a shot.
No!
I will go ahead and jump on him and try and grab one of both of his arms behind him with all my might.
Okay. As you leap on him, roll an athletics check with advantage because you are raging. I got a 25.
Oops.
Roll again. We'll just take the better of the two rolls. A 28. You leap above. Oh yeah, you're on fire as well, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a nifty little 2d10 fire damage. I almost forgot about that. Thank you, past me. You take 9 points of fire damage. You leap behind him. You grab him.
I still
now
look
that
really
he is,
cool doing it.
Yes. Are you resistant to fire? I'll look that up in a moment. Anyways, even though she didn't use one of her weapons, Donovan, she has restrained him, giving him disadvantage on his saving throw should you choose to unleash that infernal blast of lightning.
I mean, it would be uncouth not to with such a wondrous setup. Thank you, friend. And unleash a terrifying torrent of lightning energy.
All right. It arcs through his body as he's unable to resist. Remember, if you click on the name of the spell, it should ask you to upcast it and allow it to kind of do all of its thing.
Indeed. To say here, there is some fun warlocky things I can mess with in this regard. I can't believe I can only add it to my own. So, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and unleash the damage as it's meant to be. For this, I will roll, since it is level 6. On this slot here, make sure 3d, that would be 11 d6.
11d6. You know, just a casual flood the screw. Oh my! Ow!
Oh.
That's good.
Ow! Zentreya, if you are willing to split the damage, you can allow it to arc through your body. You will take damage, and he will take additional damage. Let me know if you want to take me up on that. Otherwise, it's his turn.
Is this turning into a Dragon Ball Z moment?
Look, I didn't start the Dragon Ball Z stuff, right? Like, I think we're already there. I
You
think
know
we've already
what?
crossed that threshold.
Fair enough. What about?
Counteroffer.
If I use a saving throw, can I use Legendary Might?
Click on the ability so that I can kind of see what it does in chat. Yeah, that makes sense. You can just sort of include yourself in the zap and then, cool. So no matter what, you succeed on this. Either you, okay. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Ooh. That does not beat Donovan's spell save DC, meaning that you do in fact get zapped. You can use Legendary Might. You have one more use of it left. The lightning arcs through your body, forming a complete circuit, charging through Brachnius and through you. You take half damage.
Wonderful.
Enough! Brachnius slams his... Well, he can't slam his arms right now because they're restrained.
Yes, it's terrible. What an uncomfortable position to be in.
Okay.
Tis
Plan
just a
B,
flesh
he's
wound.
just gonna... I'd say he unhinges his jaw, but he doesn't have any bones. So his face just sort of like drops. His jaw just sort of plummets, and the top of his head tilts back in an unnatural movement, splitting off against each other at this gross-looking angle. And he just spews a torrent of oil that flies up into the air. And should he be attacking Zentreya? Probably. But this is a target-rich environment, and so instead, he just spews this torrent of oil that rises up into the air and then falls like a dark rain upon Ironmouse, Booby, and Donovan. I would like all of you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh no! Goopy.
What? Oh.
Donovan and Booby, you are just out of luck unless you have a reroll left. Ironmouse, you failed. Yes?
Said, I will use my Dark One's own luck ability. Once per short rest, I can make an ability check or saving throw. And I can add a d10 to the roll. So if I might...
Okay.
I would like to add...
And that's not a reaction. That just happens.
It just happens.
Okay.
So I'd like to add a 7
15.
to that.
That puts you in the same category as Ironmouse, where you got very close but not quite there. But you are surrounded by Ironmouse's dark mantle of power, meaning you can choose to use your reaction to add 1d4, which might just push you up over the line.
I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Ironmouse.
You're welcome.
And we've only got 40 seconds remaining on the UFRN Meet Ironmouse at EDC 2025. Current top bid is only 260 buckaroos, an absolute steal for 2 passes to the sold out festival. My production is threatening to use my credit card to bid. Do it, battle me. Oh wait, that's me battling with myself. Wait, I can't buy my own tickets, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
oh dear, oh gosh. Yeah, so thank you so much for everybody that donated for this. You'll get to meet me in selected response at EDC, and we will dance with Ironmouse and hang out. We appreciate you. Congratulations, Unaku! We'll see you in Las Vegas. Please check out the Spotify links that are in this listing, because even if you can't be at EDC, you can still enjoy some techno. So thank you to everybody that donated to try this really new and different thing that we're going to be adding moving forward to some of these events. Okay, time for y'all to take down the big bad. And Ironmouse, don't forget, you got a very special, super cool stream power. You know? Yeah, that we got given from the temp GM. He gave you a crazy double damage superpower.
True. I could just start a stream right now.
Ho ho ho. Good luck.
Arachneus is acidic oil that rains down upon you. Ironmouse, if you use your reaction to invoke your own aura, you will pass your save. Donovan has passed your save, managing to dodge out of the way of the worst of it, shielding it, whether it be with your wings, your dark power, just juking the hell out of the way. You're able to avoid the worst of it, taking only 22 points of damage each. Booby, unfortunately, your outfit has been ruined by just massive oil staining. Normally you have to use maybe Dawn will work. They use that on ducks and stuff when there's oil spills. So I might try that.
I'll use
but
a
you have
turtle
taken
on the ground.
What?
A huge amount of damage, and your outfit is ruined. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I have a question, first of all. I'm looking at these spells. None of them mean anything to me, but I'm curious, what is magical... There's quite a lot of magical secrets. What are all these stuff?
Magical secrets means that you actually have access to a few more spells, which you wouldn't normally have.
Oh, wow.
So if you'd like to suggest something, we can homebrew something real fast if it's some power that Booby would have access to based on your past adventures and such.
I was quite impressed by Donovan's Finger of Death, or whatever it was. I would love to try and cast that.
Oh, that would absolutely be a magical secret. Tell you what, we'll go to your spells tab and I'll just slam that over on your character sheet real quick.
Oh, wonderful.
Funny, your other high-level spell slot is Regenerate, which is an excellent healing spell. But yeah, there it is, Finger of Death. Just click it, and you will unleash that necrotic power.
Of course he wouldn't use the healing spell, of course.
Who needs healing? Not me. Oh, wonderful.
He's respecking on the fly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The chance of failure there was only 15%. Ugh.
I guess you could say one good fingering deserves another.
Oh, yes. Perhaps we should touch tips with our fingers. I mean,
Oh my god.
Fanfic writes itself.
Wowie.
Jeez.
Booby, the power is unleashed. You have now absorbed. It's kind of like a blue mage thing where you see someone do it and you're able to copy the technique. You've called upon that same well of dark power, and all of you can see that Fracnius's form is beginning to fall apart. His face is like one of those really sad Sonic the Hedgehog popsicles. The eyes mislaid, like lopsided and falling down as he's just struggling to maintain his corporeal form upon this plane of existence. Ironmouse, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Well, I'm kind of deflated right now, and I'm feeling kind of, bratty. So I decided I don't want to pay attention to this ugly monster anymore. I want to start a live stream, and I want to stream to all my chat.
Okay.
And absorb their energy.
All right. What's viewership look like?
Oh, we got about like 9,000.
Yeah, just about 10K.
Okay, well, your power level is over 9,000.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with that?
Oh man. God, I really should try another spell, but I kind of really want to smack him around with the chancla again.
do what feels
I
right.
can't help it. I can't help it. It feels right. You know what I mean?
Let
What?
it end where
Actually,
it
you
began.
know what? Chat, what do you think I should do? I'll have chat decide for me since I streamed.
You've already told them the
and-
chancla.
Well, you never know. They might say something else.
Just sort of like with the phone, with the setup in front of you, with Fracnius behind you, like flailing angrily and just emitting these.
They want me to spirit bomb chancla.
Spirit Bomb Chancla.
Yes.
I'm going to need all of you in chat and all of you here in the party to give Ironmouse your family of origin related trauma, any childhood shame, sensation of guilt. I was raised Catholic, so I can chip in.
Oh, that's
Just
perfect.
go ahead and channel all of that into Ironmouse for this one final
Man,
attack.
if I do that, I'm going to make her one shot at.
Let's go, Zan. Gimme.
I'm a little low. Therapy was good this week. I don't have that much, but let's go for it. Go ahead and click that ability. Unleash the power of the Shankla.
The power of chancla compels you. Oh.
No, it's... You don't have the multiplier on there.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
I love it when the dice tells a story.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, you rise up in the air above this thing as Zentreya is arm locking it behind. It is sustaining bolts of dark power and malevolent lightning from Booby and Donovan as the forces of hell.
Hey, wait. Am I still going
combine
to
their
die?
might.
Yes,
No, of course not. What?
I hope so.
The Chonkla's targeting, right? Like, it affects the mind of those it strikes. So as long as it doesn't touch Zentreya, she should be fine.
Just make sure you let go as soon as it hits.
I throw my boot at the chancla to aim it at Zen.
What the?
Zentreya, roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
A rebound never hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Natural 20, the dice have spoken. The story stands before us. So let it be written, so let it be done. Zentreya leaps off, doing like a cool backwards soaring flip with your wings. You do a barrel roll as Ironmouse descends upon it in slow motion with this burning sandal in her hand, raised above her head, whispering with the voices of 1,000 abuelitas as it lands directly on Fracnius's forehead, imploding inwards, his eyes blasting outwards on both sides, and this not even the Baron of Petrochemical Wealth, who cares nothing for the lives of others, who will stop at nothing to maximize his profit no matter who gets hurt, no matter what hearts get crushed. Not even he can sustain the combined shame and guilt. And as you strike him down, he's dragged back into the depths, clawing at the sides to where he came.
Good riddance, if you ask me.
Yeah, you stunk.
Clappy.
Well, that was easy.
Our heroes stand in the oil-ridden, burning frame of Bonnie Springs. Already, the malevolent upsurge is slowing down. The oil that has oozed up in defiance of gravity now plunges back down the sides of the buildings. The people who are trapped and seeking the high ground in the pinnacle of the nearby church are no longer in danger for their lives. Those who have not already been harmed will survive. Bonnie Springs has been dealt a terrible blow by the powers that have been inflicted upon it, but now there is a chance for it to heal. Yet the one who sacrificed everything for this place is no more. And another now stands where he once was, surveying this humble settlement. Of those affected by immune deficiency diseases. We are all so grateful for your support, and I'm super grateful to have had this fantastic cast. Shout out to our guest stars, Melody and Giga. Shout out to all of our cameos from Amelie and Kuro and Michimochivi.
And Zen.
Zen's still here.
Everyone!
He gets to be part of the current lineup.
Yes, that's
Everyone,
true.
absolutely. But
Sorry.
yeah, it was Matt. It was fantastic having you at my table. Thank you so much for rolling dice with us.
My absolute pleasure. Thank you all for inviting me to be a part of this. I've said it before, but I'm such a fan of all the work you all do here, and it's an honor and a joy to come and be silly characters with you and tell the story. So thank you for having me.
No, thank you. I'm honored to have you here. Thank you so much, and thank you, Booby, for being here. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Tormented by Gnomes. Thank you guys so much. This means a lot to me. This is a cause that's very important to me, and I'm just really glad we could all come together and have fun for such a good cause. And thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna cry.
All right. From all of us here at Do Not Peek, thank you so much, and we will see you on our next adventure.
Bye.